Wow, hello everyone. Hi, thank you, Gabby. And now I have apparently a hype train going. Very exciting. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? I have Tennille here with me, who you cannot hear. So I'm gonna get this started as I turn this on and switch over here and do this and that. Hello, hello. Let me pop over here. Okay, cool. All right, now they can hear you. You're fine.
Woo!
Hello, everyone. I see your wishes for hoping I feel better. I feel fine, by the way. It wasn't anything like I was like, ooh, I'm so sick. Yesterday, which I would have streamed, I woke up with my head fucking pounding, and this happens sometimes. I'll just wake up and it's like as if I've been lying in one position for too long, and like whatever place I've been lying on my head hurts really bad. Like the back of my head, right? And so I remember I woke up, could tell it was happening, but of course I was tired and I was like, no, not this. And then I went back to sleep. Bad idea. Made it worse. And so anyway, I woke up, my head was pounding really bad, and it basically was a migraine because it hurt so bad it made me throw up. And I was like, I'm just gonna take it easy today. I'm just gonna not do anything. So
yeah, that kind of sets the tone for your whole day.
Yeah, a little bit. And like I felt pretty normal by the end of the day, but I just didn't want to push it. I didn't want to take my meds because they can kind of induce headaches. I didn't know how, fragile of a line I was walking. So it's I just decided not to. Gotta make sure to rotate like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah. I just gotta keep rolling all night. Put me on one of the hot dog rollers. But yeah, and thankfully me totally barfing wasn't much of anything, because all I did was did I name a Dream Eater after you? I did. We'll get there. But thankfully it wasn't even that bad. It was just like I woke up and I was like, I need to take a pain med now. And I went and I ate like a little clementine, like a little mandarin orange, and I was like, just something in me for the pain med and water. And then I threw that all up. So it was mostly water, to be fair. But it was, Anyway, and then after that, I was just like, I'm just gonna sit very still for a while and chew this gum. And the gum fixed me. So here we are. I'm totally fine. I wasn't sick. I just had, wow, thank you. Let's see. Mucho, not Mushu. Okay. I had to really parse that for a second. But thank you. Thank you to everyone. How did hold on. There we go. It was about to start over. Hype train level 1. It's almost level 2. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Oh my god.
We did it.
Wahoo! We did a level up, which does you get we get an emote of some kind. I'm pretty sure. Every time this comes up, I say, I don't understand what the hype train exactly does. And then someone explains it to me, sort of, and then I go, and it doesn't stay. But I appreciate the support regardless, It's very exciting all the same. On-screen celebration. I wish that would show up for me. It might be showing up on your side on like Twitch. I hope you guys are enjoying that, because I'm not seeing it, but
yeah, there's a bunch of baby cats.
Oh, they're
good. Great.
That's great. I'm so happy. Anyway, we're going to continue the Dream Drop grind. Ooh. Oh, he's huge. Just like real life.
Baby cat.
Just like real life. And he's on the bed behind me in the room right now, sleeping on his little pillowy cloud that he likes to sleep on.
Aww.
Aw, a little baby. I did give him a kiss before starting stream. I walked over there and I gave him a big smooch on the head. And he was very sweet about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's been very cuddly. Anyway, hi to Neil. Oh, fuck.
Hi.
Can't believe they made Baby Cat into a real thing. Baby Cat, everybody loves you so much, and you have no fucking idea. He doesn't know a goddamn thing. He doesn't know anything. He just screams at me for cottage cheese every night. And then he gets
He's
it.
just a little guy in his little world.
I know.
And he don't even know.
He has no idea the strife. I mean, he did lose both his pee-pee and balls, so I guess he knows some strife. But not a lot,
Yeah, it
to
wasn't
be
even
fair.
that big of a deal for him.
No. Well, okay, maybe the pee-pee part, because that one was pretty bad for him. He was in a lot of pain. But he's fine now. It was years ago. He probably he doesn't know what he's missing. It's fine. He's fine. Okay, all right. Let's see. Gotta get my bearings here. What were we doing last time? I was doing the special portals.
Yes.
And then I immediately fucked up the one I was going to do, and I was like, God damn it. And then we ended the stream there.
PP free.
Yeah, basically.
So, I guess we're continuing on that.
We're probably ready to drop again so that we can go to the next character's special portals.
I think I just had switched over to Riku. Like I'm like, that's fucking loud in my ears.
That sounds right, because it feels like we had failed one with Riku, and then you also failed one with Sora, and that's kind of where we
Yeah, I think I had failed with Riku.
ended. Oh, I know what one it was.
Yeah, because
it was the one in the post office.
Right. Oh, right. That's the one I failed with Sora. Yeah. And then I think I had gone to Symphony of Sorcery because I had already had the music turned down. So, because I have to, keep playing this fucking game where I turn all the sound down. So that I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go here first.
Yeah, and you gotta remember, you can check the forecast by hitting the drop button.
Yes, yeah. So, because I went in here, and, yeah, done, but... Okay. And then I think here is... Yeah, okay, a different one. So, it's a winged wanderer sighted at Country of Musketeers.
A winged wanderer.
When will my BP come back from the war?
Let's see.
Hype train success. Yahoo!
Okay, that should be Special Portal 5, which is at the theater.
Well, yeah.
And you'll have to use 3 flow motion attacks.
Okay. Like the theater proper,
yes.
I assume. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Map name theater.
It's the fastest way to get in there. From here? I think. Oh my god, Riku! Hi! Hype chest. Wait, hold on. What the hell is this?
Also, I remember after we finished
Chill girl emote. Hooray. We got a chill girl emote. Good job, everyone. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. What?
After we finished up the stream, I also mentioned that giving the spirits the foods will be more useful to help you with getting their link.
Yeah, getting the yeah. Why did I not do this before? Hello? Oh, calm down. Huh. Well, I found a bunch of chests.
Were you missing a bunch of chests?
Yeah, I was. And I was just like, oh, where could they be? And then that was like the first time I saw like a reticle there, I feel like. So
well, damn.
All right, where does that put us? Oh, well, there they were, the last ones I was missing. I found them. Hooray. Wow, a guy that deserves a good old save. Sanctuary, one of the chill girl beats kick in. Okay, let's see. Where's this? Machine room. We're in the green room. We can't be that far. Not you guys. Where I'm lost. I'm lost. I've gone to the theater and I've gotten lost. Whee! Dude, I don't even care. You can find me all you want. The opera. Okay, well, not where I want to be. Green room, again. Have they give Riku back his cage from posture for a dream drop? Yeah. Dude, chest out.
Yep.
It's good. Okay, not this way then. La 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 la. What the hell? Get away from me.
Sorry.
Running upstairs to grab the binder. Here we fucking go. When Howler gets back, we have to tell him about what we were saying about him.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you... Maybe through the machine room. I don't know. I need the theater.
You just gotta get to the theater.
Please, I'm late. The show is starting.
Lost backstage.
Ooh. God damn it. Okay,
Howler's back.
Hello, Howler. Okay, so you need to know. Last stream, we were complaining about how when it comes to like consolidated information on Kingdom Hearts, it's not great, right? And we're dealing with this as, oh my god, I'm like not paying attention and dying. We're dealing with this with, you know, trying to do Dream Eater stuff. And how it's like looking at like 5 different guides just to put together. Is it you? Theater, thank god. Found it. Anyway, you know, we were like, damn, if only all of this information we need were in one fucking place. And I was just like, do we have to do everything? Is this something that we have to do? And I was like, I bet Howler could do it. Howler and that fucking binder. Howler could put together the complete fucking Dream Drop Dream Eater guide.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull off at least, 3 full motion attacks. Okay.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah,
Holy
so basically
shit.
last stream I was throwing together like 5 different guides into one doc to share with Niku. Because I'm just like, I'm sick and tired of this bullshit.
Yeah. Hey. Come on. Come here. Stop moving away from me. There. Subscribe and you can watch ad-free. I mean, that is my partner who, you know, is in the house.
Yeah. Drip. Yeah.
Okay, all the more reason. At that point, it's basically just giving money to Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die. Okay, that one done.
Take this.
Easy peasy.
Heal.
I need to like link, I think. Pretty sure.
Howler says, but yeah, I get what you mean. The whole reason I made my binder was so that I didn't have to go through 5 different wiki pages for ingredient locations.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And that's just the problem we're all facing when it comes to this stuff for some reason.
Yeah.
It's so strange. Okay, I'm here. Could have done
KH guides for the KH fans. That's what we need.
Yep. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this, pick me up. Stop. Okay, this way. Bye. See you later.
Yeah.
There.
So did you do the Symphony of Sorcery one?
That's the one I fucked up.
As Riku?
That's the one
Is
I fucked up. Yep. I remember because it was kill all of these in like this time frame. And I was like, easy. And then one guy was like, I'm just gonna run away straight down this like way. And I was like just shy of getting it done.
Yeah. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Did we go back to the world that never was?
I don't think so. I think I was just like, I think what happened is I was grinding as Sora just to use the rest of my drop meter, right?
Oh,
just be
that's
like,
right.
And then I already had the music turned down, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just do Symphony of Sorcery really quick, and then I flubbed it, and then we ended stream. So
Gotcha.
this is for my special secret portal locations list. All right, Howler. Oh, okay, no wait. I think this is the one King of Beasts cited. This is the one that was like deceptively hard.
Yes,
so we have to, like,
this is
go
the one
in
that you did
prepared.
before.
Yeah.
That you still need to actually do the
Right.
special task.
No, I dropped on accident. Fuck. Oh well. Well, whoops. Because I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, okay, like, yes, let's go type, because
Yes,
we were
let's go,
talking,
yeah.
and then, oh well.
Well,
I mean, technically, I could
swap
just,
over to Sora.
I could just pop back out, back in and out, because I did just save before I had left, so.
True. It's up to you.
I can do that. Let's see, is there a way to get back to the main
Pass
menu?
the fuck out.
Just, sure, take me out. Really quick. Hey. Oh my god, Ranch, get out of my way. Okay. Yep, take me out. We're getting our fucking money's worth. Alright, load him back in. We're rewriting fucking history.
You can't run away from the King of Beasts. You gotta do it.
Hey, world map. Go.
You may want to switch Dream Eaters / your moveset for this one.
Yeah, which is
now
fine.
that you know what you're up against.
I know you're over here. And then I go. Okay. Let's see. Subscribe to drop an anvil on Riku's head. Wow, oh my god. I love that. Which portals do you need in the world that never was? I don't know.
No worries, Howler. I have the whole list here. We're good.
Though I do like the double team. I do think that's fun. But we do have the information currently.
Yeah.
Which Dream Eater is you? Oh, yes, of course. Let's see. Hold on. Now, what? Shit. I say hold on because I was like, they're glowing. I need to pet them. And then I immediately exited. So. This is Horse Girled. Hold on, let me peek into. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Hello. rapid descent. I've never seen that, but I haven't seen a lot of things, apparently, in this fucking game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what rapid descent does.
I should not say, oh, really. Like, I know what your experience is with this game,
my experience was playing through the game and then beating it, and then that was it.
Yeah.
And so now I'm trying to fix that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Party-wise, what do I want? What do I need? Girl Horse Jr., dude. Like, obviously I could, but I don't know what, just like a stronger, more filled out Dream Eater, perhaps? Or somebody specific? Did you have somebody in mind?
If you toggle their info, you can see what abilities they actually give you.
Right, yes.
So then you could probably look for something like Magic Haste or Attack Haste.
I could get a lot of
attack
water.
Boost.
Fucking water boost. And just balloon like crazy.
Whatever you think is gonna help you kill the lions the fastest.
Yeah. I feel like, because what happened was I killed one really fast, but the other hadn't, like, I hadn't moved far enough for it to spawn, so I didn't know it was there. I think there's only the 2, right? I think there's 2 or 3, and I can't remember.
I think there's 3 of them.
Yeah, they're in that spot too. That's like the moving fucking lasers. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
And if I can get them together and a zero grav, and like get a good zero graviga, and then blue, that'll help a lot.
Yeah.
At least just a lot of burst damage right up front. So Tank, I guess you're gonna come with me, buddy.
And if I'm remembering correctly too, the first lion shows up. Yeah. And you have to defeat him, and that's when the other 2 show up.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like all 3 of them show up at the same time.
Got it. Okay. Then I have to, let's see, what would kill that really fast? What's a single target type fucking spell something I can use?
But also won't get interrupted by the stupid lasers.
Right. Okay, you have to go somewhere else. And then this is more water boost. I'll take you, cabbage. Attack haste, magic haste. I mean, parfait is very perfect. I feel like that will help.
Another reason why Fruits Cat does not leave my party.
Yeah, okay. Now I got you guys. Now I need to look at my command deck. Maybe not sacrifice. Sacrifice is fine, but it's not gonna help me here. Let's see here. Inflicting slow or stop.
One of the dives wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Probably won't need Dark Firaga. I can just put more balloons on, even. I have them.
Yeah.
Meteor. Are meteors crashing down? I don't think this is very accurate.
Meteor is always good.
Let me try it out.
Especially if the other 2 pop in and you can just be like, boom, meteor.
Right, yeah. I'll let it load and I'll see it for myself. Just to see how it goes. Because sometimes it's like, I'm doing this big attack, and then it's like kind of everywhere and not really anything. And I'm like,
yeah.
Come on. Come on, meteor. Okay.
Load.
Oh Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Meteor. It's fast enough, and it just comes straight fucking down. So
Yeah.
you can stay, Meteor. Going to move you down here. And then I don't, for this, need to... two of you. Then you are gonna be Gravaga. Oh, I have Gravaza. Right, okay. And then you are gonna go up here. Bloonga, Bloonga, Balloonra. Dark Fireaga, you can probably also go. I'll just take another Balloonra. That seems fine, I think. And I've got a lot.
Oh, do you want a bowl? Do you want a bowl? It's fucking cold.
Can you turn the heater on? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
By the way, I'm the one. I'm Dark Chibi Shadow. I'm fucking Dark Chibi Shadow. You see me in the chat being dumb? That's me. Look at this. Look at that.
Well, look at fucking that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, Clarity, yes, that's my partner. And has been for 12 years? 12?
Woo!
Woo! Oh, we don't remember when we got together, so we know it was like winter time. It may have been a January. So every time the year rolls over, we're like, tack another one on, I guess. I don't remember. Anyway.
Whitney and I are kind of the same way. We're like,
yeah.
It was,
It's been so long, I've forgotten. That's so cool. You can just make it. We could just lie. You know? We could just fucking lie about it if we wanted. Okay. Guess I'll get myself over there. I think January. Let's just make it January. It was somewhere around there. That's all I can say. Yeah, right. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Wee.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna use Balloonra and Meteor.
yeah, fuck them up.
Trying to plan out my attack here. Apparently we have to cure first, but Balloonra, Meteor, and then we're gonna... Yeah, okay. I'll give that a shot. Where...
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Kill it. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Take this. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah! Yeah. 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 Take this.
Oh, not what I fucking intended, but...
Drip.
No, not gonna... We're not gonna go in there? Very interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to, I think, defeat all of them in sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one, and then one, and then one.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, well that gives me a better idea of what I need to...
Yeah.
So, frankly, if I have a bunch of balloon, I can just, Hello, thank
Would
you.
like a drinky? There's no allowing in the fridge.
Uh,
I know. I put some in there for you and a monster in there for later. Do you? There's like that grape tea that's in there, and there's also Coca-Cola, Squirt, beer, and Snapple.
No Dr. Peppy? We're fucked, dude.
Life fucking sucks.
Life fucking sucks.
I could always do the, just put a lot in a glass and put a shit ton of ice in it.
No. I won't have it. Thank you. I will take the tea.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Dude, so fucked up. When you have...
What's up?
None of my drinks are in the fridge, so none of them are cold.
Ah.
That's it. That's all. I don't get to have my little peach drink. And then it was like, oh, a soda would be nice. And all I want is Dr. Pepper. And we don't fucking have any in the fridge.
Ah.
So I'm fucked.
I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper in your honor. This is Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Oh. Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Yeah.
Is it a flavor or did you make a cream soda?
Oh, no. It's a flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Wish that were me.
Yeah. Also, somebody else, I think it was Gayblade, said eating fries for this stream. And I just want to say, I made myself poutine earlier, and it was awesome.
Dude, fucking yum.
Yeah, but now I'm hungry again. So, gonna have to figure that out at some point.
At some point. You need a little snack while you guide me through this hell.
Well, see, when I first came down to my desk, I'm like, oh, well, Niku will probably be ready soon. So I got myself a little Lunchables. And then I ate my Lunchables, and now it's been like another hour and a half, and I'm like,
Right. Yeah, because you
I
were
need
ready,
another little
like,
snack.
You had messaged me that you were ready. Oh, thank you. You had messaged me right when we had started doing it, like, exercising. I had seen, I was like, oh, whoops, we're starting right now, so. No, it was, in between. We had just finished one part, and then I was doing, weightlifting stuff.
Nice.
And we just moved up in weights, so I was using a 40-pound kettlebell and swinging that bad boy around, which isn't a lot when you're holding it with, like, both hands, but, like, with one hand doing stuff is
yeah.
You really start to feel it? I mean, that's probably a lot for many people anyway to start. It might be a lot for two hands for some, but that's okay. Alright, I guess because I don't even think I have what I would need to, like, make that happen. Even if I were, like, to restart.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. When you get to the point where you're the correct level to do it, it's like boom, boom, boom. But
we'll get there.
Yep. We'll just keep trying whenever it shows up.
Okay. I moved down.
Luckily, there's only 3 special portals for Sora and Riku in the world that never was, so yeah, you're gonna get repeats of them all the time.
Cool. Okay. So for the grid, we are looking at Deft Deadeye sighted.
Another one. There's like a billion of them.
So cool. Cross-reference with Howler.
So, it's either going to be Special Portal 5 or Special Portal 3. And that's at the bridge and at the docks upper area.
Okay. I've been watching Severance, and obviously I could turn on my brainworms for it because there's a lot of richness here. There's simply not Kingdom Hearts. I understand. Though I'm very much enjoying Severance, and I need to, our, like, free trial ran out, so...
Oh, rip.
I need to, like, catch up.
We are also watching Severance.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
Shit. How far
I thought you guys were watching it, so...
Yes.
We are all caught up.
Oh, nice, okay. I had, Oh. Well. There's a portal right here, so that makes it easy. But we had watched right up to, what was it? Season 2, episode... Was it 2 or 3? I think. is where we were. But anyway, that's where we got. And then we just happened to have the free trial, so now we have to... Oh wait, I have the wrong fucking Dream Eaters. Wait, get out of here, you guys. You're fucking done. Get away from me.
You don't need
precious. This is precious experience for anybody else.
They gotta get their link points.
Gotta get on episode 4. Look, I'll watch the show. I'll get there. Okay. No, wait. It wasn't you. Who was I? Beat. And then... Oh, who else did I have?
No, it was so funny, like a month or so ago, was when I watched season 1. Because we were just kind of like...
I see. You're right.
Housemates were watching it, to like refresh themselves before season 2 came out, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen it. So we watched it, and it was funny going through season 1, and I'm just like, yeah, I totally... This all makes perfect sense. I've played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. There's a lot where you're like, yep, all right, mystery. Yep. Let's fucking go, you know. Gotta get on episode 4. I will. People should watch Severance. The chat should watch Severance. VOD watchers, Severance.
It's a good show. Very good cinematography.
Has anyone in here played Control? No.
Nah. I know what it is. Haven't played it.
Who else did I have? It was you. Button.
Bobby on my lap.
Aw.
Precious little kitten.
Okay. I've got the right guys. It's funny because I very recently heard somebody mention, like, Control. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And then, you know, here we are. Came up again. Ow.
It's very similar in, like, the corporate horror genre.
Okay, interesting. I do love that.
Yeah.
Dude, I like wildly overshot.
Yeah, I saw something on either Twitter or Tumblr where someone's like, damn, Severance is so scary. I hope jobs aren't real.
That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Watch it, play. Interesting. I will go check it out. I just like to experience new things. I will go. Okay. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. Hooray!
So let's see, which one was this then? Block 3 enemy attacks.
Dude, by the way, this tea, it whips. It's really good, and I like it a whole bunch. It's a grape tea. Has a big whale on it. This shit rules. They have other flavors too, but the grape one is my favorite. Because it's like good grape flavor, and not like American grape flavor, which I despise.
I just like grape flavor. All of it.
And I'm so happy for you. And I'm so happy
for you. All of it, I love it. I love the taste of purple.
Like, I fucking love grapes.
Uh-huh.
This is not, that's not a block. That's not a block. I can't block too well, apparently. No! Attack me!
Gotcha!
Oh my Christ. No. No. Please don't! Somebody, okay, no, this will be easy. Alright. I need you to scan me. Scan me. Oh my god. Alright, somebody.
No way!
That's not a block. That's not a block.
I'm getting a little concerned.
I keep, blocking at, like, too perfectly the right time.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I did it again. So I keep doing that thing where I teleport behind.
Right.
There we go. There, we did it. We did it. All right.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
Our
die.
plan is complete.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Balloons, balloons. Okay, cool. I had a lot of opportunity to get my blocks in. I would have been okay, but I was scared.
I was a little scared too. I was like,
Have you heard
uh-oh.
of Alan Wake? It's by the same people. Oh, I see. But I can't take Alan Wake seriously because the protagonist is... I don't like him. Listen to me. Gabby, look at me. Listen to me. I played Alan Wake. The first one. To completion. Back when it came out. And I hated it. Dude, I fucking hated it, and I beat that game. I think there are cool things and good things in it. And I was probably being more harsh than I had to be, because I was also, like, freshly in, like, college when it came out. Or at least when I had gotten it. It was, like, a part of a bundle when I got my 360. So I was just like, all right, I'll play the game. And I did, and there were things about it that I liked. But I didn't really like Alan, and there were a lot of little things that just felt really stupid to me at the time. And so it's always just been like, I don't fucking care for Alan Wake. I don't care about it that much. So anyway, I understand. And that's why when you go, oh, Control is cool. Oh, it's by the same people who made Alan Wake. And I'm like, that's probably why I didn't hear about it. Not that I was like, wow, I hate it and I'll never look at anything. I just remember playing it and to beating the whole thing and going, I didn't care for that very much. So oh, maybe I have seen something from Control, and she's a mean lady, and I'm sure when I see it, I'll go, I've seen like videos of this or like clips or something. Perhaps a speed run. Anyway, I did the game.
Woohoo!
Okay, here we go. Good job, everybody. Good job. We got one. Now, let's see. Hunchback. I hope I did this one correctly. It says I've done this one, and I don't remember.
If
Doggish
that's the
cat
case,
thing
you
cited.
probably did that one correctly.
Yeah, probably.
Let me look. Yes.
Cool. Moving on. Okay. Prince's Paradise. Lucky customer cited. I almost read costumer.
Lucky customer. Okay, 1 star. Okay. It'll either be in the Monstro mouth or the Monstro cavity, flipped.
Oh, I got it. Ooh, I almost did it again. We'll start with the mouth. That one's easy. Wow. Oh my god. What's that? Literally right in front of me? Yay! Go over. Oh my god. Go swimming. Oh, my drop meter's... She's ticking. Hold on. I love the monster music so much.
Okay.
It's so iconic.
I know. It's easily one of my favorites. It's like a part of what makes me love Monstro so much, but... Oh, Cure. That's right. There we go. It's got the perfect charm.
And you
I
just
love
gotta
them.
win in 20 seconds.
Okay, that should be easy enough. I say as I keep failing them.
Easy.
So easy. It was baby stuff. No fucking problem. I have to wait for my command deck to come up. Okay. All right. My jump didn't happen. Get me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Not good. Not good. Can I? Okay, I just can't get on the barrel. It's fine. No. Stop. Put me on. Well, I failed.
Oh,
Oh, so fun. So exciting.
no!
God damn it, dude. Where the hell are you? Down there?
I had faith in you. I had already marked it as complete.
God, you're so
now-
kind.
So now I have to unmark it.
I remember I was just like, okay, cool, let's just jump over. And I was like, I guess I fucked up my jump timing, because holy shit. And then I just could not reasonably, like, get out of the water.
No, yeah.
Well, cool. I love that it, like, targets the barrel, but I can't actually do anything.
Well, hey, at least for completing the challenges at all, you are getting the ingredients you need to make more.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing
So-
out of it. It's just,
Right,
it's just
exactly.
really funny.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all also just experience at the same time, so.
Yeah. So now I think the only one you have left to go to with Riku is Traverse Town.
Yes. I did think, I was like, wait, we're missing. There were 3. And then I remembered we already did that one. So. Jump, yes. Jump to world map. Take me there. Okay, I think I did this one last time. Just fine. Zippy Zap Meister cited. It says I'm done, and I don't remember having troubles with it, so.
Yeah, you got that one. Alright, well then, time to drop.
Oh, hooray.
Either drop or fiddle with your spirits.
I'm going to fiddle.
Fiddle.
Alright, guys. Let's, how are we looking? Ooh, a solid 270, huh? Okay. Limit Storm. What is that? And this is, right, Ars Arcanum, which I think I already have, so not a big priority at the moment, but 5 more times? Okay. My god.
Prioritize linking with Artichoke.
Yep, good old Artie.
Yep.
Oh, Artie. Okay. You good? You alright?
I'm good. I just can't drink like a person.
Oh, right. Or breathe like one, apparently.
Yeah, or breathe like one. Don't worry about me. I'm just stupid.
Well, that's not. Look, you didn't choose for your brain to learn to or unlearn breathing correctly. So
Yeah.
that was not really your fault.
Yeah, chat. Apparently that can happen. Apparently you can get COVID and forget how to breathe properly.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that fun? Is it like fucks with your breathing rhythm, basically?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. There you go. He loved that one. Artie, he loved that one. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Fafnir, huh?
Give them treats.
Oh. Yeah, right. But I like, it's like free. It's so free. I just tap
so
them.
free.
Everybody has to watch me do it. And also, I have increased, affinity, affection. That one, the hearts.
That's
I like
true.
I like to see the big numbers. Feels good.
They do also get the affinity for giving them treats.
I imagined. As that would be kind of silly if it didn't. Oh, sorry. Ryu Dragon is adorable. I agree.
Did any of these guys need to switch to a particular...
I think I got them. The only one
Yeah.
The only one I'm kind of like, oh, I think it's like Artichoke where I need to make sure, but I think I did. Let me check. Okay, Artichoke, you... No, I think I have them both.
Yeah.
Wow, 300. Okay, let's get this good old magic boost, and now it's just... God damn, it's expensive. Button, you're crazy. Button, you're crazy. Alright, my magic power of using my mouse. Wow. So fast. And with such accuracy. Oop. Oh,
Wow,
oh,
how
there
do
we
you
go.
get so good at this game?
Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit. Nope. Don't mind me. I got the colors mixed up for a second.
It happens to me all the time.
I just used the box at that point, but... No. Go. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you stupid animal!
They can't even fucking keep up with me, dude. Hell
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you're killing it! You're killing it! New record!
Ooh. Oh, they're absolutely glowing.
That was a big bonus.
Yeah. Every now and then I remember we don't have Missing Link. Why subject yourself to that?
Why we're all here. Gayblade TM.
What the fuck? Did somebody level up? What happened? It must have been. It was like noise in game was noise when somebody subscribes to me, and I got like really confused. Fucking button. Fucking button, dude. Button and bobbin. I'm sick of you guys. Oh, sorry. You're fine. You're cute and all. You're too much.
Well, luckily after you finish Button, I don't think you have any more of the bunnies to do, so...
I have bobbin still. Because
Oh,
I was
do
trying to
you?
get...
Okay.
Yeah, because I was trying to get break time out of it. Was the thing. Oh, Beat, you're so sweet. You're no pecan, but you're pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's the big, like, Reaper wing ears.
Uh-huh.
That's what does it for me. I love it.
Yeah. I think it's such a cute idea.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see here. Treats. Who wants treats?
Get your snacks.
Eat. Wow,
Yeah, I remember
passionate.
the last time I played through this game, I ended up just having, like... I bought all my money's worth of snacks for these guys, and I was just like, eat!
Don't you stop eating. Alright, go on. Here, look, a big special one. Good for you. Wow. I love that. You can be real hands-off.
I get what the shield cookies are supposed to be, but the attack ones?
So like that little spiky. They're like Kind of like.
Oh, were they
the
supposed to be like
sugar
the little
crystals?
star candies?
Yeah, that's what I always thought they were.
Okay. That would
Yeah.
make sense.
And the shield cookies, and then what is it? Blocket chocolate.
Yeah. And then
The
like
ice cream
the ice
cone.
cream cones.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Angel. Oh my god. All three at the same time. Riku with Dream Eater eyes. Look, everybody gives him pink eyes. Love that. What if we put a weird fucking crazy shape in there like actual Dream Eaters have?
Yeah.
What if we went fucking crazy? Yeah, Competo. The little sugar stars. Those are the ones. Hold on, I need a bite. Okay. Hold on, what are we looking at? Ooh. We need more. I need to get over here. Alright, Zero Grav is a...
I'm hungry.
You must eat. If you
I
can't
must
die on
eat.
stream.
Yeah?
Are you not hungry?
Not really.
God damn it.
Well, too bad. I am. No.
Hold on, I'm gonna... No, wait. Go back in, I'll feed them some
Bless
more, and I will finish my food. Fuck me. God damn it. Wrong button. Here. This. Yum yum. I can throw it right at you. Bounce it off your big silly head.
Eat up.
Wow. Wyvern, that's so cool. Take them. Eat while I eat. We must be strong. What about another one of these guys? I do like that it bounces. Yum. Oh my god, look at you.
Are they getting there?
Yeah. Hunger is why my KH1 streams stop at lunchtime. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wahoo! Alright, nothing from you. Okay. Alright, okay.
Yeah, they seem to be running on empty.
Almost there. So close. Sheesh, what do you got? Firaga Burst. And Deep Freeze. Oh, that'll be fun. Once we get there. Okay.
What do they need? Like 700 more points?
Yeah. God. Beat's almost done though. So
Yeah.
the last little thing, and is very close to getting it. So it's just like Ars Arcanum, which I already have. So, you know, but we'll get him. We'll get him done, wrapped up with a little bow. It'll be good. But Artichoke
Kiss
has
him, little
has a
head.
ways. Yeah, kiss him, little head. His teeny tiny, little itty bitty head, because he's so small. Okay. Now I will actually drop. For realsies. On purpose this time.
On purpose. And we'll see what Sora's got going on.
Yep, yep. To Betty Bye with you. Good night. Okay. Alright. Tamale and ranch. See, and it's only gonna make you hungrier when everything's named after food.
I know,
Camille.
right?
I think you need to get a snack. I feel like I can eat more.
I've just been hungry the last few days. I think it's like the post-sickness, like, need to consume.
Right. To heal.
Yeah.
Tamashib, I love you. Oh, Tamale. Okay, let me assess where they're at really quick. Okay, you're going along. As are you. As is Bobbin. We've got a double bunny event. Let's see here. So I think Ranch needs to be something. He needs to go down some routes. And Tamale got taken care of already, so. Oh, I think I had to poke Ranch's feet. I think that's where we were at.
Right.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
Alright, guys, you hungry? You better be. Eat. Feast. Wow,
Eat up,
Trailblazer.
get big and strong.
I hope that's what you were supposed to be. Hooray! Okay. Share screen.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Ranch got there.
Ranch got there.
That was for Trailblazer?
Yes.
And then did we already get his other one?
No, that's the only one we've gotten.
Okay, we've gotten Trailblazer, so then he also needs to go to Powerhouse.
Uh-huh.
And for that one, you need to poke his front feet.
Again? More?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure thing.
He's a foot guy. Don't tell Twitch.
Yeah, don't tell Twitch. I'm gonna get in trouble.
While you poke feet...
Yeah. Yes. While I poke
I'm gonna
feet.
see if I can figure out a supper situation.
Okay, you...
I'll be right back.
You do that. It's just me and you. Chat. Hello. Snooze maker. Oh my god, the little heart eyes. So sweet. OMG. Oh my god, hi. How's it going? Oh right, feet. Nope, the feet. It's the feet. There we go. Ooh, did not like that. Sorry. Nope, wrong. Okay. Gonna like poke essentially your legs, I think. Well, no. Okay, that works. That works okay. Just before I felt like it was like not registering at all. At least they're like hooves, you know? That way I won't get in trouble. We saw Neza. Is it? How do you say it? Neza? Sorry. Sorry, Ranch. Is it the first one on Netflix? That's what I remember seeing people say. certainly out there, though. Da, 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 da. Damn it.
Alright, I'm back. I'm
Hi.
ordering pizza.
Nice. Can I have some? Oh my god.
If only. Only it works that way.
I know. Oops. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Hooray! Good job, guys. Oh. Loser. Okay, nothing, fine. Just trying. Barefoot and just called me a pervert.
Oh no.
Ow, my blood. What?
Just what you read from chat.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have to look stuff up.
You know? Sometimes you
Don't judge.
you just gotta do it. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Moochu, not Mushu. On Pinterest? Feet pics on Pinterest? Look, sometimes that's the only place people think to go. I've never really actively used Pinterest in my life, but for some people, that's their go-to. Not me. Pinterest feet board. Pinterest is marking a lot of things inappropriate. Well, Pinterest is also a slop hole of nothing. And nobody of stolen art, bots, and other things. I still have my art stolen on Pinterest. Yeah, that's all it really is at the end of the day. Pinterest is, well, it's Pinterest. Okay, to link with you.
I have never used Pinterest.
Yeah, I've ended up on Pinterest when trying to find things before, and I was like, oh, it's Pinterest. And that's about the extent of it.
Yeah, because even people who like get commissions and stuff for me, they don't use Pinterest. They'll use like Toy House or just
Right,
other image sharing sites.
Mm-hmm. Pinterest is mega for OC inspos. Tell every single AI I tried finding was AI slop.
Ugh.
Photo of a guy with a cool outfit, but it was marked as violence and self-harm. Huh. Every image search site fucking sucks balls now. Yeah, it does. Yes, you are right. Break time. Okay, I need to link with like all of them, so. Okay, so what's over here? Ability defender. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, now we're a little better off than where we were. Good job. Okay. Time to get the hell out of here real quick. There are things to filter to make it usable again, but I mean, everything is kind of dog shit. The enshittification of it all, you know what I mean, in the first place. And then
yeah.
also AI at the same time, which is just poisoning everything. But Pinterest was already a weirdo place to begin with.
It has been, like, and I feel like such an old person about it too, but like, it does feel so weird to have grown up in the time where like the internet was just like this ever expanding, always getting better, always like growing kind of place. And then, you know, you just get to this point where like 10 years ago, you see how everything's just like degraded.
Yeah.
Swiftly.
Yep. And like, I think even by the time that we were like young and on the internet had still pretty wildly changed from when it had started out. And there are like, you know, articles and things written about how it's just like, hey, we can't let corporations get their hands on the internet, that were very much written before we were ever touching computers. And then of course that's what's happened, and virtually everything they talked about was like, this is what is happening now. So it's something where it's just like, man, the fact that it was even like when we were like, wow, the internet, you can do so much, you can go anywhere, you can find information and web to sites and do all of this stuff, and to now to this where it's so, oh my god. Hey, real quick,
you could Google something and you would actually like get a decent answer. And now in order to get a decent answer, I have to like Google something and then add Reddit to the end. And even then, I don't know if I'm gonna get...
You can open image a new tab. You can still do that if you install stuff, because I have that. I can do that. I can right click and open image in new tab.
Oh, don't even get me started on...
Yeah, but you used to be able to just do that.
Yeah, I used to be able to just do that, and I hate how now half the time I want to download an image, it downloads as like a web file.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I hate you.
Yep.
I hate you.
My university, it's crazy how many people use it for everything. Like, they run all their assignments through it. Can you not do anything by yourself? It's something, too, that's very much like... Because people have been talking about it recently, where there's that article that came out that was like, here was a study that was like funded by Microsoft even, but it was like, yeah, this and like this research team or whatever going into it and being like, yeah, people who use ChatGPT and like AI for a bunch of stuff have like pretty, it's just like, oh, there's definitely like a cognitive decline in like critical thinking skills, which feels really abstract, but like it was something where it was just like, oh, when presented with like things where they have to apply critical thinking skills, it's like way worse than if they were just already doing this before, right? It is a skill and like a muscle you have to keep using, and it's something that like is severely affected by just like, well, I don't want to write this email, I don't want to do this thing, I don't want to write this paper, I will just tell the machine to do it, and then the machine just does it, and badly, but like, hey, you didn't have to do it at all. And so, you know, it's like, that was also shown that it was like the people who are already being affected by this were people who were kind of already having a hard time with this in the first place, hence why an AI option would seem like such a good choice, to just have it do it when you're already having trouble doing it in the first place. And it only makes it worse, unfortunately, so that's, you know,
like, writing and being able to put together your argument or something that you are trying to communicate, or even just like talking to other people, those are skills, and they are skills that you can very easily take for granted, but like they are skills you have to work on and work at and keep
and exercise and just
exercising them.
Yep, very much so. It was my favorite part of college. Is why I stopped studying natural science. It's like, I have to learn how to do this. I have to learn how to tell everyone my favorite character is gay. Remotely accurate. You're suspected of using AI to write your shit. Yeah, it's weird out there right now. I sure am glad that I was not going to college during this time.
Same.
It's something.
Well, even then, I'm very grateful to the fact that, like, as boring as computer class was, because we all knew how to use a computer, I'm still, like, looking at the situation now and I'm like, man, I'm really happy I had computer class.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I had a typing class, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad I had just, like, something where it was like, here's how to navigate the computer, you know what I mean?
Right.
And even then, it's not like I was like, wow, I'm a super genius, and I just basically knew how to go through a computer, you know what I mean? At, like, a young age, at least. And then now, kids don't even have that. It's fucked up, honestly. The computers haven't gone anywhere. They're just as necessary as they used to be.
Yeah. Well, and, you know, this is another thing of the internet changing. But because we don't have these, like, small areas where the internet is, like, a better place for, like, fandom groups or, like, forums or, you know, even things like Club Penguin or whatever for kids.
Yes.
Like, there's just these big social media sites where all these people are now intermingling, and it does nobody any good.
Yeah. No, I remembered as you were starting on that line of thought that I was going to more or less bring up that same exact thing when I think Gabby earlier was like, when they took away Club Penguin, and I'm like, actually the taking away of, like, actual, like, child appropriate spaces for children, and leaving them nowhere but the same social media we're all using hurt everybody. Everybody disliked that. It's not good for literally anybody, you know what I mean? So that was definitely.
I remember the day Flash died on the internet, and it's like, Jesus, that was such a turning point.
That was pretty wild. Yeah, because it's like, I remember when I was a kid, I spent a lot of my time on Neopets, really specifically, and then when I kind of moved past that into, I'm like, I am drawing, and I want to draw things of I want to draw a link and put it somewhere, and then I was on DeviantArt for, you know, for a time until, like, graduating eventually to, like, Tumblr and a greater social media. But, like, I sure am glad I had stupid spaces for stupid kids like me to be stupid. And I don't even mean that mean. I'm just saying that, like, when I think about poor kids who are, like, 14 years old saying things a 14-year-old would say, but somewhere where the whole world can see it and it haunts them forever. Like, I can't even remember some of the dumb shit I know I've said. You know what I mean? Where you're just, like, you know, you're talking to your friend or something and they say some dumb, stupid shit that you're like, well, that doesn't make sense. And, like, they didn't even really, there was no thought behind what they said. I'm not even saying something, like, mean or something, like, incredibly, like, terrible. Just dumb shit. You know, you're just figuring shit out, you know? And you don't even have, like, the grace of doing that fucking offline. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that every kid is online, but boy, are a lot of kids online. And then everyone was forced to be online for a very, you know, pivotal time for a while even. And it hurt everybody. It's so rough. So it's like, it sucks that you can't just be like, I'm going to be a kid doing dumb, stupid kid stuff. Or even a teen doing dumb, stupid teen stuff in a place where you're with other teens and it kind of doesn't matter that much, you know? The growing pains of it all, and it's just rough, and I just feel bad for, like, kids brought up in that. And, like, experiencing something like a dog pile online, how incredibly traumatizing that must be. Like, especially on, like, a kid. It's rough when you're an adult, you know what I mean? It affects people, and then you're, like, 14 years old saying something super stupid, right? But, like, something that now everybody can go, look at that stupid idiot. Oh, you're so dumb. And then everyone like is putting all these words in your mouth, and they're making you out to be this horrible monster. And then it's like you're 14 and you're having a breakdown, and it's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's like you should have had a similar experience where you could just say stupid shit on Club Penguin, and then it's just like a funny story to tell your friends.
Yeah,
like 10 years down the line.
exactly. Or you just said it to your friend at their house, and you guys were playing Mario Party or something. You know what I mean? Like, just. Oh.
And you know,
Anyway.
so much of the like skills that I use now as an adult in like fandom spaces comes from the fact that like I was a kid on DeviantArt and I talked to people there, or I was writing roleplay fan fiction with people on forums, and you know, you were able to just get out a lot of bad stuff before you could actually start being good. And now the internet is a place that like there's nowhere for you to be with your peers and be bad at things. It's just, no. If you show up on the internet, you have to be good. You have to be good at the thing.
Right,
already.
yeah. There's like all of the pressure. Like, it's just how social media is built in the first place that puts these pressures on. But like having a place, like, because like DeviantArt is still around, but it is also
it's not
great.
Be,
it's not what it used to be, and Twitter's slow and sickly death. I remember the good old days, me getting scared off IMVU because a dude told me to F off. That's so funny and so real. You just wander into some space and some dude says some throwaway something to you. You're like, oh my God. Just wandering into some fucking random chat room on some game site or something. It just, the internet was different. All right, I was spending my time on fucking Quizilla. All right, reading people's fan fiction through Quizilla because they could use the questions and put a lot of text in there. And then you would just, like, then they would have to have the answer, and it would just be like a one answer, maybe two, where they didn't mean anything, but it was just like, wow, keep going, you know, stuff like that. That's where I was, you know.
Coolmathgames.com, yep.
Hell yeah. We need Picto chat in these trying times,
the great thing too, is that, you know, back in the day, I'm sure schools still do this now, but the schools had like an internet blocker where like if you're on the internet, use certain sites. Luckily, my roleplay forum was not on the block list.
On there. It was not on their radar, right? That's so funny. Because there were a lot of little things like that where it was just like, I remember when it was like, oh, you know, this or that would get blocked on like the internet and stuff. But then like a lot of the nerd types were like, cool, well, you don't know about like myreadingmanga.com, and so like I'm gonna go there and on lunch and read a bunch of manga in the library, like on the computer, and just other stupid shit like that until like it became a problem, you know, when they would like finally catch wind of whatever it was and they could put a block on problem sites. But it was just stuff like that where it was just like, is this on the radar? No. Oh, what? I can go to Newgrounds? Super cool. Please
cool.
Don't pay attention to where I'm going. You know. Hi, Haven. Maybe put it through Google Translate. Like, anyway, I would think they'd probably still have website blocks because I feel like they would have to, right? But
I think the only thing that I can think of that would stop them is if kids are bringing in their own stuff.
Well, if they're, that depends. Like, if they're using tablets or something like that, and they have to use, like, the school internet, then they can control what they're going through. But if they're using just their phone and they're using data, they can't really do anything about it. But that just, at that point, it's just like, okay, what's the age range? And if it's, like, small children, then you don't have to worry about it so much, but... Yeah. Also, I do remember Skype. Skype kind of sucked ass. It was never my favorite. Skype always sucked, it's true. Not really missing anything there. Skype. What was the other one? I mean, there were multiples, but I, for a very long time, used MSN Messenger because I liked that you could draw in the chat box. You could set backgrounds. There were those stupid fucking loud ass stickers. So you could send someone Dancing Pig that would automatically play on their end really loudly on the screen.
Oh, and then
insane.
back in the day on DeviantArt, everybody would get on like iScribble together.
Oh yeah. Oh, iScribble was fun. Yeah. That was a good time. I was a PictoChat girly. Right person to represent newer gen. I've done so many of these old things. I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, here's the thing. You can't broadly generalize, like, a generation, and I'm not trying to make this, like, generational, because, like, there were plenty of things that, like, I was introduced to and familiar with that many other kids weren't, because it's just kind of sometimes depend on your parents and what they're showing to you. So I was, like, in second grade being like, I love Young Frankenstein, you know, and, like, people were like, what the, excuse me? Like, you're 7. What do you mean you love Mel Brooks' Young Frankenstein? You know, there's just gonna be stuff like that. And, it's just something where it's just like, oh, things have changed. Like, the internet, the landscape of the internet has changed. And so it's more likely people are going to be doing this or that or whatever, right? But, like, people still find forums where they RP. People still do that on Tumblrs. People still do a lot of the things that started, like, over a decade ago in certain places, and they're still going. Like, these still exist out there. But it is not like, you know, now there's so much more going on, I guess. I did not talk to people offline. I remember just watching anime and having that timer that went down. Oh yeah. And earlier, like you said, the watching, like, oh, Naruto episode like 121 part 1 YouTube, you know, and then watching part 2 because you could only yeah, exactly. I remember doing that. Didn't have access to the internet except for YouTube until I was like 13. Damn.
Yeah, I didn't have, like,
Ask blogs are still out there too.
Like, I didn't have the internet in our house at all, basically, until we were like 15. And then, even then, like, I didn't have like free range of the internet until I was like 13.
Right. See, I had, because also, like, I forget sometimes how it was, both me and my friend, we were, like, in and, like, finishing high school, and we still had, like, dial-up internet. And that's not that, like, it was like, wow, it was so common. It was just, we were fucking poor, and, like, that's what we could afford. And also, like, we were in an, like, at least in my area, like, towards the end of it, we did get not dial-up internet, but it was something where it was like they didn't even have, like, cables down that we could use to, like, get better internet, so we were stuck with dial-up internet clear to, like, 2010, you know. And it was just like, oh well. So I didn't have the best internet situation, which, like, that limited me from having free roam on the internet at all in the first place, because it was bad.
Yeah. Same, with the internet stuff, but it was my grandparents who had the internet.
Right, okay.
And my family didn't have it. And so I actually had to sit outside with my laptop, and I sat out on our back porch with a blanket over my head and, like, over the laptop, and from there I could get my grandparents' internet.
Wow.
And the connection would be, like, really shoddy, but I would just, like, sit out there on the back porch. Sometimes it's, like, the middle of the day, and I'm, like, overheating my laptop because we're under the blanket.
Right, yeah.
I can see the screen. Or I was, like, outside while it's, like, freezing cold. I remember,
you're so fucking brave.
God. I remember being outside waiting and, like, being under a blanket and shivering and waiting for the Dr. Horrible sing-along blog.
Oh, yeah.
To, like, load.
I remember when that was coming out. I remember. Jumper.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Shit. I changed. Oh, no. Ranch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoops. I totally forgot. I was just like, while we're talking, I'll just mindlessly, like, pet them, right?
It's okay. You can... Oh, wait. No. Actually, you can't change a powerhouse from here. Never mind.
Great. So cool.
Dar rubbing his back feet.
Okay. Ah, Bobbin leveled up. How do I... There we go. Rubbing his back feet. Okay. We'll do that then. Remember you could watch straight up uncensored yaoi on YouTube? I do remember that.
Yeah. Not all the things about the old internet were great.
Right. You know, they were figuring shit out, but, it's just funny. It was different. Yeah, I think that, like, we had gotten, like, especially just with, like, my living situation, like, changing and stuff, I had access to better internet, right towards the end of high school, and I had gotten, my own laptop, which was a nice treat.
Mm-hmm.
And, seeing as at the time, too, I was, like, partly homeless, for any kind of context, it was simply, you know, when you have your parents not being together and you have to go between parents. One of my parents did not have a house or a home, so half the time I just got to be homeless, basically, just couch surfing. So that was a lot of fun. But thankfully, I had a laptop at the time, so it was, you know, the internet was really touch and go. And I had a tablet, and I could at least do that. But like,
Right.
it was such a different, like, the internet was so different, and I was just like, I am on my laptop, and I am on Nico Nico Doga, watching people do Hitalia redraws over, like, various anime openings and so on, and many tales of openings as well.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing with my time. Remember playing with that one stick figure animation site? I remember that. Such a real one. Remember some of the old Sonic music videos on YouTube?
I spent so much time making, AMVs and making, like, drawing on DeviantArt, like, YouTube, DeviantArt, and then our roleplay forum were, like, my go-to places to be.
Right. Being creative, engaging in things. You guys go, big cake. Yum yum, eat up.
I was actually talking to some other buddies of mine, and, you know, we were all kind of reminiscing about old AMV days, and I'm like, my AMVs are still up on YouTube.
They
I haven't
still
done
exist.
anything with them. They still exist. They're still there. Like, I don't remember the password or how to get into that, so I couldn't take them down if I wanted to, but it's just funny going back and looking at them.
Yeah. It's funny how much, like, those things can still exist, dude. They'll just be up there forever, you know? Italia, don't make me remember my hour of weakness. My hour of weakness. I remember I was into Hitalia basically right as it was. I was reading Hitalia on, like, fan translated on LiveJournal. This was before there was ever a show or anything. And I remember reading the comics on LiveJournal, and we were like, this is so fun. And then, like, as the show was starting, like, the web show fucking 5-minute episode started to come out, we were watching them. And then it fell off, like, shortly afterwards. So wasn't there for too long, but was there before everything. So
I was like, I was not really into Italia at all. I knew it was like a thing because everyone talked about it.
Look, and
but,
you're
like,
totally fine for not having been into it.
That's how I feel. But it also feels like one of those fandoms where, like, Italia walked so that Homestuck could run.
Yeah. So scared to get into it because I was raised to be into age-appropriate things, and it was labeled mature. I see. What if there is a penis? Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh god! What if? That's so funny. Watched the first episode of Italia and thought I was missing something because it was like 5 minutes instead of 20, and I stopped because I was confused. That's okay. You don't have to. It's all right.
That's valid.
I'm
Anyway,
just
do you
still
wanna
shocked
do
that
some
it's
portals?
still. Yeah. I do. I also did both at the exact same time, and I was so fucking happy and cringe. You
Oh,
were fucking free,
You
dude.
are free.
Because I remember by the time, like, what Homestuck was, like, kicking up, and then people were like, oh, Hitalia and Homestuck being these kind of, like, this sibling rivalry, sort of, and I was like, people are still into Hitalia at that time. Like, at that point, I had been without it for so long, I was like, people are still into Hitalia? Like, that's still going strong, and like people are even now still into Hitalia. It's wild. I was not interested. I was in the camp who shipped the fans together earnestly. I love that. That's so funny. Okay.
You're the one who had, like, you know, the stamps or the banners that you used to be able to, like, customize your spaces with. You'd be like, guys, why can't we just get along? No fandom wars, no flaming.
Fucking Rosie.
Oh, I sure was.
I remember going to read some Suriku Yaoi as a teen, and it was like 18 plus. I went, yeah, I can handle it. What's the worst that could happen? Gore? I forgot about penis. That's so... Oh, Rosie.
Amazing.
Right. I forgot about that. See,
That's
I
so
remember
amazing.
back in the day when lemon meant something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Lemon,
yeah. And
smut.
I remember, like, yeah, and people having... For those who don't know, something being referred to as like, oh, you know, watch out, there's lemon, it's lemon. It means it's like, there is smut inside, there is porn of some kind. And I remember the story of my friend and, like, their friend in, like, I don't know, like, middle school or something. They were, you know, it was something where it was like, you and your friend would get together and look at the computer together. And they were, like, looking at, like, some website or whatever, and it was just, like, something lemon, and they were like, well, what does that mean? And clicking on it and finding out very fast what lemon meant. And that's how I found out, because I just hadn't run into it in the wild at all. And they were like, by the way, lemon, this is, you know, and I was like, ah, okay. Got it.
I was the
citrus
guy
scale.
who had to explain a lot of that stuff to friends. Because I was like, yeah.
Author's notes in the middle of fanfics. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't flame me. Or it's like
Don't flame
them talking to the a character within the fic kind of a thing where they're like,
Right.
what
You
is so-and-so
stupid
doing? Yeah. Rev's chainsaw, you know? Shit like that. By the way, The World That Never Was, it says I did it, and I don't remember if I successfully did this. I did? Okay.
You did.
We got it. We got this one. All right, moving right along.
Yep. This is the
I was
one that
obsessed
you ran
with
around
England.
the contorted city for a
Yeah,
while.
that's right. I remember now. The memory came back.
Yep.
Are songfics still a thing? I would imagine. Maybe not to the same degree, but probably.
Might be more so a thing on, like, Wattpad.
Yeah. Okay,
It just
on
seems
Country
like
of
the place.
Musketeers, we have Winged Wanderer sighted.
Winged Wanderer. Alright, that could be at the shore.
Okay.
Yep. Sure.
Got it. All right, easy. Easy peasy. Might be easier if I... No, because then I have to go... Well... No. What is easier? Aunt St. Michelle.
Oh, I had a couple of friends who were obsessed with Black Butler.
Yeah, I definitely knew people who are very into Black Butler. And people still are. I mean, it's still, like, going, you know?
Yeah. That was another thing. I think it was Girl Horse who said it. But
Yeah.
I relate very hard with the idea of, like, oh no, I shouldn't be looking at this, or I shouldn't be watching this. Like, I self-censored myself as a kid so often.
God damn. Sorry, the flashing happened, and I think I know who the culprit is. Stop doing that! My god! Ranch is... Oh.
Wait, is that Ranch? What
That's
the
Ranch.
hell?
Yeah, doing like some big shock attack.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hey. Yeah. Ha.
I still feel like that's a bug, because I don't remember.
I know, it's fucking crazy, dude. He's strobing us, like, right in the eyes.
Hey.
Like, even when you were further away from him, and it was
I know,
still,
it was
that
like, I
huge
wasn't
effect.
looking
Like,
at him, and it was still fucking happening.
That does not seem like it should be happening.
Alright, Ranch. You're on thin fucking ice, bud. Okay. Are you...
Alright,
Which way?
my
Am I
pizza
facing you?
is here.
Yay!
So-
Pizza! Pizza, pizza, pizza!
So, good luck with your special portal. I will be
okay.
right back.
Need to pay our respects to Aaron Fantasy for all the yaoi they provided and translated. I wasn't allowed to make a Gaia online? Wow. I remember I made a Gaia online and it did not click. It did not click with me. I don't know what it was. It didn't keep me there at all. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, you get to make a little anime avatar or something. And, like, I had a friend who was more into it. But, like, something about it, I was like, what do I do? I don't care. I'm not, like, taking care of a little animal guy. So I don't fucking... And I just didn't stick around. It should have bugs made me think of my KH1 stream earlier today. I came accidentally broke the Lucky Charm scene. Is it was it on accident, or was it that, because there's that known bug where if you go in and then it's just like, you're like just like aerial attacking basically, and like all floating around and weird in the scene. An account never went back. Can bro still log in though? Didn't have any interactive online experience, and honestly, I wish I had tried out Club Penguin or Neopets proper. Yeah, I was big into Neopets. I had, and I think I still have them somewhere, because I had a lot of Neopets plushes. I like went just when they started making them. I had gotten the first edition of the like Neopets magazine, and I got like several. I had gotten like a year's subscription when it first started. You have to know, when I played on Neopets, this is my fun little story, okay? So when I played Neopets, I was about 11, I think, 10 or 11, and they had something. So my account, I never thought to lie on the internet. I never thought to lie about my age. So when I went into Neopets and I put my age in, I had age restrictions, right? Which makes sense. So I couldn't DM people. I couldn't interact on the forums. I couldn't do several things, right? And so I asked my stepmom, because I went to look into it and I saw that they were like, okay, you have to have somebody like, you know, an adult basically give the okay and do all of this stuff. And it had a different way, which would have been way faster, that I don't remember. And it had an alternative way, which was print out these papers, have your parents sign it, and then you can mail it to us, and we will basically lift the restrictions off your account. So, little baby me asked my stepmom, and we printed out the forms and got it all signed and mailed them off to Neopets. And I had to wait until they got the letter and went through and lifted the restrictions on my account. So every day was like is today gonna be the day when I get to finally, like, I get to message or do stuff on the forums and everything? And then finally it was, and I remember, like, making friends and getting to, like, Neopets DM them, essentially, a little bit. But yeah, I was a very, like, well, I'll just go by the rules. I don't feel like this is how old I am, you know what I mean? So, that's what I did.
Hi, I'm back.
You heard my little story?
I did. I was never a Neopets kid. I think I was just like way into being on DeviantArt and all the other stuff.
Yeah, see, I
didn't go to a lot of those sites.
Like, my post Neopets era was when I got to DeviantArt. So
yeah.
But that's so funny because I feel like it would have been something that would have grabbed you if you had been there. Like, just when I think about it, I'm like, well, but the fun animals, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's so...
It's always funny when I hear other friends of mine talk about stuff like Neopets especially, because I wasn't part of it, but like, so many times it feels like, oh, well, aren't you the, like, furry adjacent person? Shouldn't you totally be into
right,
this?
yeah.
Like, yeah, that just didn't grab me.
No, and we were saying that earlier about, like, Gaia Online. I was like, I didn't fucking care for it at all. Like, it just didn't grab me. I was like, what do I do? Where, like, Neopets, I was like, I get to take care of my little guys. And that's all I really cared about. So, also, I love the Sora level 24 mine. Yeah. And I can't log into it anymore because the email was, like, my dad's email. And neither of my parents are capable whatsoever of actually keeping an email they create for themselves. It's quite sad. Just totally incapable. I don't know how many times they've recreated their emails because they just couldn't log in anymore. And they're like, I guess that's it. And then just make a new one or whatever. So I
do feel that a little bit because as a kid, I had both a Hotmail and a Yahoo email. And those are just like, they're dust in the wind. I could not
well, when
get
you're a
into
kid,
those at all.
right, it does make sense that, like, whoops, things escape you. But my first email I ever made for myself was a Yahoo email I still have access to and use as a backup. I don't use it for anything. It's just a backup. I've never lost any of my email accounts, right? But that said, my Neopets account is tied to an old email that I could not tell you what it was. And it's still out there, and I still have my baby Gellert and, you know, my Christmas Kachik and all of my little guys. They're still there, and I can see them and, like, tap on the glass, you know, but I can't say hi. So sad. My sister knew I loved Maple Story.
Like YouTube and Gmail merged.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess I have a Gmail now and nothing else matters.
Right, yeah. I still mainly just use, like, Gmail, but... But I got that fucking Yahoo. Baby, I got it. How do I... Well, I just hit you with Gmail. Ah! Stop doing that! Oh my god. Alright, well... I'm just gonna hit this guy. Stop.
Ranch, you're gonna have to be put down. Like,
I know, my god, dude. I would love to be able to shoo. Ooh, that's not good.
So long.
Everybody be careful watching the fucking stream right now because Ranch is causing problems. It's not great.
So long.
I.e., you know, very bright flashing lights.
Not being considerate.
No, he's not. I don't even think he knows he's doing it, the poor thing. He doesn't even realize. Jesus Christ. It's like it takes over the whole screen too. It's like the whole fucking screen is just fucking flashing.
Is it doing it in front of the UI as well? Because that would be a pretty clear indicator that
it was. It's so fast, I can't tell.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Like, I don't think so, but like, Ranch, bud, who put regen on me? Thank you, so sweet.
Heal.
Anyway. Try and pay attention next time. Yeah, if we get an idea of Get me over here. It's a lot faster than running all the way back through. What were we saying before? Obviously, we've just been talking a lot about ye old internet.
Yeah.
Ye old internet.
Yeah.
A different time. Was that? Are you a mimic or just? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
And you'll pay for that.
Me too, Canary. I really like the maps in the Country of Musketeers.
Yeah. I agree. I love this world. I think it's great.
Mhm.
I do think it's interesting that Riku's side of it is so much smaller by comparison. But
Yeah.
like I do love that it's like, oh cool, he's like at the opera and stuff. And he like saves Sora from like behind the scenes, but it's so much more like Sora's little journey with the Musketeers.
Yeah.
Okay, my god. Ranch, you're driving me crazy, bud. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Alright. So we have Ruler of the Skies cited for Symphony of Sorcery.
Ruler of the Skies.
Weird that Minnie doesn't say anything for the first 2/3 of Sora's part.
Okay.
She ain't got much to say, you know? You don't gotta talk all the time.
So this will either be at the tower, or it'll be at the precipice.
Precipice. Well, I'll
Which I
check the
think is
tower.
like at the very end. So you're either at the very beginning or the very end.
Got it. Okay.
I think that's where the precipice map is.
Let me do my little dance. Okay. The tower. La 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 la. Oh yeah, I need to link. We need to link. I need to link.
Ah! Link, link, link.
Okay, there is one. Comet. Whirling Bronco. I need to do Whirling Bronco. You are so cute.
Oh shoot, I don't think I marked the Country Musketeer.
Whoa!
Finish.
Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Not very fast, but God bless.
He can't do his little flashy attack if you're linked with him.
That's true. That's true. Ah, no, not immediately. No. Stop doing that. Oh my god.
Okay, it is doing it under the UI. So...
But it's so extreme. Like, it doesn't feel
is.
right.
It's so extreme.
Something
I
still
don't-
feels wrong about it.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Howler. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your script
toodles.
writing. Little opera date. Yeah, just change my light bulb, and
What
Ranch
was
started
that
flashing. My light bulb also started flickering really bad. Okay, let's see. Get that
one
taken
is
care
complete.
of. So this one, oh, successful
And
counters. I can do that. No, you can't keep doing that. We're all just gonna have to brace. Oh my god. Ow. Hey, man. Hey, can I? There we go. All right. Stop it. Stop. No.
Also, you can link with your guy again. And I was gonna say that to make the linking thing go even faster, if you link with them and then unlink, they'll keep most of their
Yeah,
links.
yeah, it's true. We. I didn't need. Well, you know, 2 for 1. 2 for 1. the ramp guide. I don't remember this happening, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, sometimes ports have problems, and it is ported to the PC, and we all remember, I hope, at least most of us remember what happened in KH2 with Duck Flare while I was fighting Zexion.
Oh my god.
I hope we all remember that one.
Yeah.
Weird shit just happens sometimes that's like hard to catch. So I feel like this is probably not how it's supposed to be, but like here it is. And likely
It has
just
to
because
be a
it's a port.
PC thing.
Yeah. The loudest noise in existence. The noise that's like so funny. It was so impossibly loud in my headphones. And I was also wearing headphones in the first place. And then like the sound that you guys got was something that was like reduced in the first place. And so it was
the way
like,
you threw off your headphones like they had fucking burned you.
Yeah, because they basically did. It was
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. It was insane. It was the loudest noise I've ever heard in my fucking life. But anyway, that's just something that happens with PC ports, because there's also, as Canary is referencing, a Germa clip where it's just called Germa Gets Nuked, and it's like he's playing Devil May Cry 3, and suddenly something is so fucking loud, and like in between, like you hear this loud, and then he's like, oh my, and then it kicks in, and it's so loud and so long, and he's like, what the hell was that? Like after it finally goes away, and it's just like, oh, it's a known bug in Devil May Cry 3, and I was like, that happened to me in KH2.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a thing that can happen sometimes.
When video games bite back.
Drop by and say hi. Thank you for coming around, Willow.
Thanks, Willow.
I think this is a sign
Toodles.
we should replay KH2 again. You're so right. The next one I'm going to play is probably going to be, there it is, the volume warning. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite. I bet others could agree. I mean, I think the vast majority of people would probably agree with you. That KH2 is kind of the Kingdom Hearts poster child in general. I still think it has, you know, it has flaws I feel like people don't like to talk about because they're too busy talking about all the good stuff in it, which I think is fair, you know, but at the same time, like, people will complain. They'll be like, Kingdom Hearts peaked at KH2, and then, like, all of these stupid problems in these other games, and I'm like, some of these are the same problems. It's the same one. What's your favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 2? God, I really have to. It's Space Paranoids. 100% Space Paranoids. Absolutely. Space Paranoids is one of my favorite worlds in all of Kingdom Hearts. So, Germa sure did get nuked. It's true. Why did you have to? It's for the Rosie. What happens in Poppy Playtime? Best audio on the mission. So every time you get a mission, the first was like a vine boom. Okay, well, world map. That's what I was doing.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes. I like Port Royal. Port Royal, unfortunately, is probably my least favorite world in that game. There are a number of reasons why I don't like it, but it's not anything to do with necessarily how it looks. I think they did a good job, especially for like 2006. It looks really good. And you know, Sora sticking out was like on purpose. They were like, cool, we're gonna, you know, kind of like Roger Rabbit, it'll be fun, you know. So I think sometimes people pick the wrong fight when they complain about Port Royal, but I'm a sucker for Halloween Town just for aesthetics alone. I have such a special place in my heart specifically for like the original Tron. And so there are many levels of why I really love Space Paranoids, but I also think it's probably one of the best implemented like movies as far as like its inclusion within Kingdom Hearts and how it is utilized within the original universe of Kingdom Hearts. And I just think it's really good, and it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat, but also, obviously, I love Halloween. I love Halloween. I eat, sleep, breathe, live Halloween. I love it. I love it. My time of the month, the year, I mean, my time of the month, No, time. That's my time. But as far as, like, if I had to pick a favorite world, it's still going to be Space Paranoids. And then just in general, Halloween anything, Halloween Town, the first game, the second game, doesn't matter. I love it. Hold on. Let me, which,
It's great.
There we go. There's that one. I've got Halloween Sora right here. Just hanging out because I need to fix his fucking foot. And many, many more such cases just around, but not right in front of me right now. Anyway, my first KH cosplay was Halloween Town Sora. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Awesome.
Something to watch both. I love Beast Castle. Look, the thing is, I think most of the worlds in KH2 are really good. I didn't really enjoy Mulan, and I didn't really enjoy the Pride Lands for a number of reasons, but I still like Lion Sora, and I still like the Lion King, and I still like stuff. I just... and we've talked about this to Neil, how it's like, wow, cool, Sora's a lion and we're running around and but like everything's so, because it's a certain point in like the movie timeline, everything is so dead. And it's just like, I wish at least on like a return visit, maybe some of the life came back, anything like, it's just so drab in a way that like, it's kind of boring.
Pride Lands has the same problem that I have with something like Atlantica, where from like a gameplay standpoint, and I don't mean KH2 Atlantica. KH2 Atlantica is perfect the way it is.
And I love it. And I love to sing and dance.
I'm talking about KH1 Atlantica, where I think it's
kind
of an odd choice.
You fight Zaldin in Beast Castle, to answer your question, Zero. Anyway, continue.
I think it's kind of an odd choice to put these really extreme form change worlds near the end of the game, where like by the end of the game you've been collecting all these like cool powers and moves and stuff that you can do, and then you go to these places where like you have a form change and you can't do any of that stuff. And so it's kind of like, not only is the Pride Lands kind of a dead level design kind of world, but it also is in the gameplay sense as well, because like you don't have access to a lot of your coolest stuff.
Like you are limited in a way. I do applaud the ambition.
It'd be better if it was like earlier.
Yeah. I think I can agree where it's just like you are already not working from a huge toolbox, so it's like, oh cool, like we go in and now I'm you're a dolphin mermaid guy and you're hanging around and you're not feeling as like handicapped at this point to like when you're playing the game. It doesn't feel like they're taking anything away from you, so it feels like okay. And I think I can agree with that, but I do love that they went for it anyway, especially in KH1, where it was just like, damn, what to expect from this game, trying its hand for the first time. And they really were shooting for the moon on a lot of things that I think went way better than anybody could have hoped. So I do like, obviously I'm okay with putting up with it, but like a lot of people don't like Atlantica and KH1 because it feels bad to them, and I can't blame them. And I do think that
a lot of times
were it earlier,
I feel like it would be interesting. Obviously, you'd have to rework some story things to make it work, but just from like a gameplay point of view, I think it would be interesting to switch Atlantica and Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Because like, if you went to Atlantica first, like you don't have any special moves anyway, so like the swimming's kind of whatever.
Right.
Versus Alice in Wonderland, which by design of it being Alice in Wonderland has kind of confusing level design.
Yeah, it's definitely, I feel like, a spot sometimes where people will fall off when first playing, because that's what happened to me when I first, when Kingdom Hearts for some reason still didn't quite, go straight for my throat. And I remember playing it like at a friend's house and being like, I was definitely interested, and I didn't get to keep continuing, but like it can be such a stop up just a bit with like hitting Alice in Wonderland. You're like, what the fuck where am I going? A lot of KH1 is like that, to be fair, but Alice in Wonderland the most, right next to Monstro. But at least by Monstro, you have your bearings. You just got high jump. You know, you're like, okay, I'm confused, but like, you know what you're doing at this point. Where like, you hit Wonderland, and also most people are like a child playing it, and they're like, what the fuck? Where am I? What is happening?
Well, and the confusion with the level design in Monstro could be solved if just like one character pointed out the lights of the doors to you. Like if Geppetto pointed it out to you.
Yeah, something like that. It would have just
something.
helped guide it along a little bit. Do you figure boss fight in Kingdom Hearts? Interesting question. Hold on. I do really, really love the fight in Beast's Castle when you get to swing around on the chandelier because it feels
that's so cool.
So good when it happens. It's just one of those moments where you're like, this game is doing so much. How much more could it possibly do? And then it's just like, what, you mean swing around on the giant chandelier to catch him in the ballroom and keep going? And you're like, oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Like, that's like one of those moments for me is like, it just fucking rules. And also I love all of the music in Beast Castle, and I love Beast Castle in general. So that's definitely a high point. I'd have to like think if another one comes to mind, but that's the first one that came to mind. But there are a lot of boss fights.
The reactivity to the environment is always just like, oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, and it feels so good. It's so fun. It's great. Tennille, do you have a favorite boss fight? Also, really quick, Deft Deadeye sighted at the grid.
Right. 1 second. Let me get that for you.
Geppetto mentions to not follow the little green guys or they lure you deeper in, which is a weird way to tell the game, like tell them how to, it's very much the opposite. It kind of reminds me of that one real bad mistranslation in 7 at the very beginning when you're fighting the like scorpion, like machine tank thing. And it's like, attack it when its tail is up, and it's supposed to say don't attack it when its tail is up. And so you go, oh, okay, and you fucking and fucking die. And it's just like, it's a pretty like famous mistranslation. Yeah, it literally just lies to you because they just fucked up on accident. But there's a whole story behind like Final Fantasy VII's translation was super crunched by like one person. So there are a lot of like little things and that don't quite like, there's another famous line of this guy are sick, which is harmless, but really funny.
I have bad news for you.
What?
So this could either be on Rectifier 1F.
Okay.
The bridge.
Okay.
Rectifier 2F. Or the docks, upper area.
All right, well, let's get started. Favorite bosses, all the Organization 13 members in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, okay, that could allude to several parts of, like, you could either all of the fights in, say, Remind, or maybe when you fight them all at once, technically, when you're fighting Xehanort, because he's got all of his little goat body clone thing shit going on, or just fighting them in the excluding Xehanort, okay, fighting them in dirt box prison. Oh yeah, Tennille, your favorite boss fight. I will say I actually really love Marluxia's fight in like KH2.
Oh,
that one feels so fun. That one's so fucking fun.
Actually, that one.
Is that it? Is that the one for you? That one's so good.
The first of the data organization battles I beat. And so, like, just one with it being the first, I love the, like, gimmick of you can kind of decide how hard this fight's going to be by, like, how much you level up. I really like Marluxia.
Yep.
And I just find, like, his specific attacks, like, were really fun to dodge and figure out. Especially when he does, like, that pull in, like...
Yes. I love the way that there are, like, different options for that, too, where it's just like, okay, you can either just immediately counter with, like... You know, you could counter up front, or you could move close to him and then, like, take the scythe and, like, get your numbers back, and that there were, like, options like that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is...
And-
Hey, die.
Because,
Yeah.
like, so often when people talk about combat in Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah.
they talk about, like, spots where you can punish the enemy. And, like, a lot of times that kind of stuff can go over my head. I'm like, oh, okay, I get what you're saying, but, like, me actually executing this is, like, a little out of my wheelhouse. But but with Marluxia, like, that one feels very direct in teaching you, like, this is a move he does, and you can then punish him back for not getting you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like that's because it's so, like, direct with, like, teaching you, and it's like, here is the opening, you can act now, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Zexion was a hard day to fight. He is, but, like, if you can get to the point where you're like, I am going to cast Firaga many, many times in a row, and then he dies, it's not so bad. I do love to punk Sayax with Peter Pan. That is funny, and also it feels good to pull off. Oh, cool, it's this, and it's fucking Sephiroth. The Sephiroth fight is very flashy, but not as difficult. I had a harder time with, obviously, the data battles, but, like, his is, like, a good, like, teaching you, I think, how hard these fights can be, and then, like, if you were to move from there to the rest of it, then you're like, oh, okay. Alright, it, like, preps you a little bit. Sorry, you were going to say something.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just waiting.
Successful counters.
I think my other favorite fight in the series is fighting Dark Riku at the top of Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Yes. Like possessed Riku. That's such a iconic fight. You feel so underpowered compared to Riku.
Yeah.
And it's like so satisfying to get it. And it's also like a really hard boss fight for that point in the story.
Oh shit.
It's just great.
Yes.
All around.
Shit, come on. There you go. No. I just need to do a counter. I'll, like, block one thing and then get hit before I can, hold my counter off. Please? Oh my god. Come on, somebody just fucking shoot me, but actually let me block it. No. God. Okay, that's 2 of 3.
I have a fond spot in my
Alright.
heart for a lot of the Kingdom Hearts 1 boss fights.
Take this.
I don't know. I just really like Kingdom Hearts 1.
I also really like Kingdom Hearts 1. So, my god. The flashing. The fucking flashing. Blanche, you're going to your fucking room after this. I swear to god. Stop!
Out to pasture.
Trickmaster's the most evil boss ever. Once you figure it out, it's not too bad. But...
Yeah. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 boss fights because, like, I really feel like I'm, like, fighting for my life.
Right. Yeah. I just like the feeling of KH1 when I play it. Like, it's... I understand why people don't like it, but there's something to it that, like, it feels weighty in a way that I feel like I have control over, and so it just, like, feels satisfying to do. If I were to try to speedrun any of them, I would probably speedrun KH1. I've thought about it. I've looked at it, and I've been like, I want to. I love KH1. Okay, let's see here. I got that one. And so for a Hunchback... Really quick, Hunchback, snouted, lout-sighted.
Oh, wait, I need to mark the one that you did as complete.
Oh, yes.
That was up on the bridge? Block 3
It was
attacks?
on, it was block 3 attacks, and it was on the rectifier 2F.
Oh, okay. Special portal for complete. Okay. La City des Cloches.
Yes. Snouted, lout, sighted.
Okay. Could be at the town or in the Court of Miracles.
Okay. Give me a second. That's a good idea. Recommended. Maybe I'll put a little flashing light warning.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea. I have just a text. I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, then I turn this on. I'll make it a little bigger. Oop. Maybe I'll put it up here. Oh, what I meant. I can go back.
When Whitney and I were in a long distance relationship while I was at college,
Yeah.
we actually would race through Kingdom Hearts. We would both
Really?
get our PS2s out and we'd like sit on voice call and like obviously we didn't know any speed running strats, so it's literally just like very vanilla racing through the games.
Yeah.
But I like absolutely mopped the floor with Whitney
Nice.
racing through Kingdom Hearts 1. And then we were neck and neck through Kingdom Hearts 2. But by the time we got to the end of the game, Whitney was like getting further and further ahead of me.
Right.
And I got to Luxord.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just having horrible luck with his moves and what he was doing. And Whitney, like, was ready to beat the game before I beat Luke's.
God damn.
I was so mad.
What was I? Oh yeah, Data Zipper on Cage 3 is... That one's so fucking fun, dude. Dude, the fights in Remind are so good.
They're
Because
really good.
partly because I think they leaned into those, oh yeah, those things that are good and we like about, things that we liked about KH2. And they kind of, like, a lot of, like, reaction commands and stuff coming back. Where the fuck is it? Where is this?
Hey! Hey!
I really like Luxord's,
Yeah,
data battle
I
in
think
Remind 2.
just any of the, like, in KH2 and in KH3, I think they are all fun. Because he just has a fun gimmick. I found it. There we go.
Yeah.
Reaction commands, I miss them. And I'm so glad that with KH4 they're bringing them back, because like I said when I was playing 3, that there were so many things that was like, some of these things feel worse because I don't, like, have the control that I would be afforded with just how they had, like, it was a reaction command was on a separate button type deal for many things, and so it was easier to do that instead of having this, like, waiting for something to show up in, you know, the reaction menu type thing. Like, it's not the worst, but I think they had it figured out the first time around and took the wrong criticism too seriously, I guess, by those who complained about things that don't actually matter. They're good. KH2 is good. Everybody loves KH2. But like when it first came out, people were very critical of it for a lot of things that people would not understand why you would even be upset about it at this point. People's like gut reactions to things are often not necessarily correct. So, you know, I'm glad that they're bringing it back, but the fact that Nomura had to be like, I thought you all hated it. I don't understand. I'm like, Nomura, it's been a long fucking time. And it's just like, I think it was just a snappier system that feels better than accidentally, like, me going to be like, I am going to open a chest, and then getting in a pirate ship that glitters for, like, the 40th time. And I like the, oh my god, I'm suddenly forgetting words. The special...
Attraction flow.
Thank you! The attraction flow. Anyway, I like the attraction flow. I'm not even complaining about them, but, like, there is an issue especially with the mapping of these things that, like, I feel like was avoided beforehand. In a way that's just like, hey, we should just have reaction commands. Having button prompts at the right time works out really well. Oh, god damn, this is bad.
Fans don't know what they want. So true. Rosie.
Yep, it's true. I have to work for a living. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Good luck at the job.
Yeah.
They gotta put more buttons on the controller for Cage 4. Okay, hold on. 20 seconds or less. Okay, hold on a second. Am I ready for this? Yes. And they're falling down. And this should be perfectly easy enough.
Just drift.
You just use your link attack. Just boom.
We
Load them.
Yeah, ha, take this.
I'll do that. The control of the gravity. Because I was like, if they bring in more, I don't want them to, like, fall down. And it would be annoying. Wait, the Titans battle in Cage 2.9. That's also good. Getting to ride, like, the Thunder Mountain train and shoot at the Rock Titan is so sick. It's so cool. There are a lot of really cool, like, high point type moments. Like, obviously, Sora and Riku fighting Xemnas and, you know, battling it out in the Laser Dome is sick as hell and goes down in history as one of the coolest boss fights to, like, ever be, right? So,
yeah.
You know, it's hard to pick, like, one specific, like, oh, and this one's the best one. There are just so many that I'm like, I like this one because it was really fun when I remember
it's a game
the
series that is renowned for its boss fights. So,
yes. Yeah, for sure. I kind of wish the attraction flows were more, like, specific to different battles or bosses. They feel so flashy and special for just random enemies. Yeah, like, I know that they were particular about, like, certain attraction flows only show up in certain places. And we only got the big choo-choo train in, like, 2 specific fights. But otherwise, like, you know, yeah, they do be showing up, and we do have a giant fucking pirate ship, like, for, like, a couple of Power Wilds, you know? And we're like, here we go, I guess.
Right.
A lot of people really didn't like them, but I think it was more that they didn't like that they got in their way as far as, like, controls go, more so than what they were.
Not liking them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's one of those things, too, that where, like, a casual fan is not really looking at the command menu all that often. And so they're probably triggering the attraction flows kind of accidentally. And then it feels like this whole, like, big thing of something that they didn't want.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Prankster's
Paradise.
Lucky customer sighted. Let me turn the music back up. I realized I was like, it's really quiet, and I forgot I had turned it down. Aha, hee hee.
Okay, this guy is either on the ocean floor or he is at the circus.
Okay. Hey, man. Ocean floor or the circus? Ocean floor or the circus? I guess I will go to the ocean depths first. Okay, let's hear. Now, how do I get to you?
Ha!
Maybe down.
We got another one. Another question. What's your favorite Keyblade?
Oh boy. Okay. It's hard to pick one. Sometimes I
I
have
know,
to, like...
I feel like it has to be, like, per game.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that that's usually how I have to, like, classify them as, like, per game. But I can say one of my favorite Keyblades is Sweet Memories from KH2. Because I love it, not just because, like, haha, it's like a big log or whatever. Like, I think it's so cute. I love the little bees and the clovers, and that it does, like, no damage.
Yeah.
It's very much one of my favorites. Otherwise, I really love... And here's my curse, and it came up, and this happened when I was playing KH3, but my funny honk honk Keyblade, whose name that always escapes me, is
Yeah,
definitely...
the, like, tune horn.
Yes. It's, like... No, it's... Somebody's gonna put it in, and then that'll fix me. There are some things I'm cursed to never remember for some reason. And that's one of them. I don't know why. But that's one of classic tone. Thank you. You have to know that, and I know it's not the name because it's the Timeless River Keyblade that I keep being like Monochrome Dreams, and I'm like, that's not it. That's not it.
Yeah.
It's not. What is it?
Classic
and it's
tone.
just always fucking stuck. So
Is the Pirate's Keyblade called Highwind?
yeah.
I
That
think?
one's good. That one's a
I
great
love that
design.
one.
And unsurprising.
I know, it's like very not surprising, but I love how it like it transforming turns into more of like a spear type weapon that's also like this big flag.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's just really cool.
It's a really cool one. It's one I've never used that much as I think it's really cool. I couldn't tell you why exactly. I think just usually like by the time I get it, I'm just using other shit. And it's like upgraded, you know? So I'm like, oh, well, I'll get back there. But it is cool, and I love the big special attack and how Sora like strikes his little pose and all of the with the big tentacles and stuff. And it's cool as fuck. I love that. I also just love, look, if it has to do with Pooh Bear, I'm probably gonna love it. But I love the honey spout also in KH3, and I love so much it turns into the guns.
The little honey pots,
and then
like, bouncing around.
They're bouncing around and like all of the honey and everything. And then when you're shooting them, they're like little like bees flying off. And then you get your big fucking honey bazooka.
Yeah,
it's so cute. I love it. It's perfect. It's such a perfect Keyblade. So that's definitely
really
a favorite.
The KH3 Keyblades are kind of like in a league of their own, honestly.
Yeah, they're really, really good. Like the fact that you get a bunch of transformations, because it's like,
The form changes,
the form changes with them, and how like it's not just like, wow, and this Keyblade is cool. It's like now you get like two other versions of this Keyblade. You know what I mean? Like my funny honk honk classic tone Keyblade also gets to be a big hammer. And, you know, it gets to do a bunch of goof-ass shit, and it's... I love it. I love that when it transforms, the hand honks the horn. It's perfect. I love it so much. I also love the Ratatouille Keyblade. The Grand Chef.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
It's such a cute design. I adore that fucking Keyblade. And also how like the bottles of wine and how it's a wine opener for a handle, but the actual wine bottles have wine in it that like moves when you move it around. Like it has like gravity to it, so they're like sloshing around in the bottles. If you didn't know, now you know, but it's there and I adore that. So
I think the one KH3 Keyblade I'm not a fan of is Favorite Deputy. I really don't care for the Toy Story Keyblade.
Which is funny because like I love that it's yo-yos. Or no, not yo-yos, sorry. It's because that's the drill one. It's
Yeah.
Sorry, I have the association because when they first showed the yo-yo form with like the Monsters Inc. Keyblade, they did it there because they hadn't shown a lot of worlds. And I remember seeing Sora with the yo-yos and I got really emotional about it. So I always have that linked memory. But it's funny because, like, as much as, like, Toy Story being in Kingdom Hearts was, like, is still, such a big
huge-
deal to me, and I'm, you know, trained like a dog to cry anytime I hear "You Got a Friend in Me." It's Branch, you gotta stop doing that. It's somehow, like, it's not my favorite. Something about it is, like, too big and chunky in a way that I'm not, which is, I feel like I should like it. Like, I feel like there are so many parts of it that, like, should directly appeal to me, and, like, it doesn't. It's, like, not my fucking favorite Keyblade. I do think it's a cute idea, but, and I like that. Ranch! I swear to God, dude. If I didn't need to link with you...
You need to just get, like, your linking done with him so you can put him away.
I know, yeah, I really do. He's causing problems. So it's not you. Just a friend. Is this...
Aldersnap brings up a good point. I remember the big goofy ice cream Keyblade from Birth by Sleep because Tennille
that one's really cute. That
in
one's
the emotionally
super cute.
heavy finale cutscenes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like Birth by Sleep's ice cream Keyblade, and I really love the the special Keyblades you get at the end for Terra Aqua Ventus. Those are great.
Yeah, I think the sorry, I like started and stopped like 3 times. Like I was gonna interrupt you, as if I wasn't listening. No. I just think that, like, Birth by Sleep has, like, I think its ultimate weapon is really pretty. I think that one's, like, one of the... I love the ultimate weapon in Birth by Sleep, and obviously Dream Drop because it has, like, the Dream Eater symbol on it. And I do really like how the ultimate weapon in 3 went such a different direction visually. I think it's really interesting. But I do think that, like, for that general ultimate weapon design, I think Birth by Sleep is, like, one of the prettier ones. But I kind of just like all of them, so...
Birth by Sleep has, like, all good Keyblades.
Yeah, I think so. I think it does a pretty good job with, like, just having interesting little Keyblades. And also, when you have a Keyblade made out of ice cream and sweets and things, it's a winner. What can I say? It's a winner. Like, also, real quick.
It says a lot. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that, like, obviously, Counterpoint is on the list for one of the best Keyblades that have ever been made. So, anyway, what were you gonna say?
Like, it really speaks to the Keyblade design in Birth by Sleep that there are, like, so many iconic Keyblades just from that one game. Like, you have Terra Aqua Ventus's starting Keyblades, you've got Master
and how they, like,
Ericus's
evolve and
Master Defender, you've got, like, the final form of those Keyblades, like, there's just a lot of good Keyblades in that one. Oh, and Vanitas's Keyblade.
Yeah, Void Gear.
Yeah.
I remember fucking Void Gear, and I'm sitting around being like, my favorite one. I can't remember the name. I can see it. I know how to get it. I get it every time, and I love it, and I use it all of the time. I don't remember his name. I'm cursed. I'm fucking cursed. Anyway, yeah, Void Gear is cool as hell. I also like the, because I like the selection of Keyblades they brought into Cucks. And so I really like the 3 fairies, like, Keyblade. I thought it was super cool. I thought that one was really neat. And also the Cinderella really one.
The way that Cucks had the Keyblades evolve and they, like, got more detailed as they went along was a really nice touch.
It was so cool. I loved that. I love that so much because it was just so neat. Even if it was like a Keyblade you already were familiar with, it was interesting that, like, you would start at, like, a lesser version of the one you knew, and then the middle of the road was the one you were familiar with from, like, KH1, and then you'd be like, well, what's it gonna turn into? And then it would turn into some, like, bigger, grander version of it that, like, it's funny because, like, when you compare them and, like, you get used to, like, this bigger version, you look back and you're like, what the fuck? It was really plain by comparison.
And of course, gotta shout out Oblivion and Oathkeeper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. The classics.
I'm taking a look at KH1 Keyblades.
One of my favorites from KH1, specifically is,
Pumpkinhead?
I mean, I love Pumpkinhead.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. It's a great one, but it's specifically, oh my god, I'm having another one of those moments. The one you get from Merlin.
Yeah.
Oh, Spellbinder?
There we go. That's one of my favorites in KH1.
Yeah.
Spellbinder is great. I love what it does, but I also just kind of like how it looks. Stop it.
Hey. Yeah.
I feel like the ones I always use are, like, as far as the world Keyblades go, are Jungle King, Crabclaw, and Pumpkinhead. And, like, I basically ignore a lot of the others.
That's so funny, because Jungle King is easily one of my, I don't care for him at all.
Uh-huh.
I think because it's like
okay looks-wise. I think I mostly like it for the stats.
Right. I mean, it's a useful Keyblade, especially that early on. It has a nice reach. It crits. It does a bunch of great stuff.
Right.
But it's something where I'm like, the second I can move on from it, I'm like, yeah, all right, bye. Like, I get it thematically. I think it makes sense. I don't even think it's necessarily bad. I just don't care for it that much. It is just a bunch of sticks.
The ones I absolutely never use are the really short ones, like Wishing Star and Fairy Harp.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I think Fairy
don't
Harp
even
is
exist.
so cute. I think Fairy Harp is so fucking cute.
It
is super short, but it's
so fucking short.
Kind of like Divine Rose. Divine Rose does have a really good name to it, and also it was one of the ones that when it got upgraded in Cucks, it was like, this feels like, because a lot of the KH1 Keyblades were very modest. You know what I mean? It was the first game, so they were like, well, you know, they didn't really know how far they could push it, kind of a thing. And then after that, you could see how they get really creative with it. But like seeing them expanded upon in Cucks, I'm like, yes, all right, this is just a more executed upon idea for, you know, whatever. So it's like Divine Rose looks really nice, especially when it's just a little zhuzhed up. And also it's a good name.
Yeah. Versus its KH2 counterpart, Rumbling Rose, which
I don't care for as much.
No. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like hot garbage.
Yeah, I get what they were going for. I think that's, like, I think it's interesting, but, it
just doesn't feel like it melts together very well.
Yeah. I also don't end up using it much. I mean, they all have their own, like, purposes,
special
right?
ability.
But, but... I do think the, what's it called? The Hades, like, dead-ass Keyblade, that's like a spine.
Oh, Fatal Crest.
There we go, Fatal Crest.
Just looking at that one. That
one whips
so
ass.
Cool.
It's a really cool idea. Decisive Pumpkin fan forever. See, I think Decisive Pumpkin is, because I love Pumpkinhead, it's really simple, right? But Decisive Pumpkin, I love that you have, like, both elements of Halloween and Christmas, and I love that it makes a bell noise. And it's so, so fun. I love Decisive Pumpkin. I love that it's just, like, towards the end, it gets all, like, loopy and, like, funny, and it's just, what a great Keyblade design. You know what I mean? It's just a good, they got good ideas in there. I think the Pirates of the Caribbean Keyblade, the something is, that one, it's like fortune.
Follow the wind.
There we go. It has the fortune thing on it, right? I think, or no, it's like a treasure magnet, I think.
I get confused with that.
Anyway, I don't like that one. It's boring.
Yeah, it is. The abilities were different in original Kingdom Hearts versus Final Mix, so I get all their abilities super confused.
Yeah.
Like, I remember Sweet Memories being the Keyblade that basically you are stuck with after you get it because it has, like, Lucky Lucky on it.
Yeah.
And I think that's in the original game, not in Final Mix.
Because it gives you, like, no,
or am I getting it backwards?
I don't remember. I think it gives you I'm seeing yellow. And that could either be money or like drive. And I don't remember suddenly.
What's its ability? Show me.
One of my faves from 3 was Crystal Snow because of the form changes. I do think Crystal Snow is very fun. I love that you get to skate around.
Also, there's a lot of really great Keyblade designs in 358 over 2 days, which is just another reason why it should get a remake at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, what they were doing in 358 is really interesting. I also think they should bring back goof-ass gimmick weapons. I think they should.
Yeah.
I want, you know, Axel Pizza bullshit again,
yes.
okay? I want that. I freaking did not like the ones from 358. I thought they were interesting, and I think the fact that they used Missing Ache in, like, Cucks was very big-brained of them. I thought that was cool as hell. And the fact that they gave that to Ven was, like, everyone lost their fucking minds when that was revealed. It was insane. Still really cool. It's a cool fucking Keyblade, I gotta be real. Like, at first, I was, like, seeing them, I wasn't crazy about them, but when I finally just sat down and played through 358 on my own time, I was like, oh, actually, you know what? I'm into this. I'm into this a lot. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
God, I wish I got to play. I wish you got to play Cucks. I wish it was at least available in some capacity or more accessible. I have an ask waiting for me on Tumblr because somebody asked me how to approach Cucks for somebody who didn't get to play it. And I was like, oh yeah, I will get to this. And I have forgotten to follow up on that. So if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. I saw it and then I just haven't responded to it yet. But, you know.
It was a good question, though.
It is a good question because it is something
like,
that comes up a lot right now.
So.
There are ways to watch it, and I guess, like, I'm happy to make, like, a list. But it is unfortunate because, like, you just can't play it anymore. So.
Yeah. Oh, man, I'm looking at the Birth by Sleep Keyblades. Lost Memory.
Watch the fandom. Yeah, that's a good recommend. That's what I was going to put. The fandom is easy because I think a lot of people are kind of adverse to just reading text, raw dogging it for several hours, and I get it. It's different when you're watching it on your computer and not just on your phone. Like, I am in bed and I'm like, you know, playing on my little fucking game and watching cutscenes. It's a little different that way, but anyway, sorry, you were looking at Birth by Sleep and
yeah, Lost Memory.
Lost Memory.
It's the, like, white-black Keyblade Ventus gets with
with the broken heart, with
like,
the yeah. That I couldn't remember the name, but I even thought it when we were like Birth by Sleep Keyblades. And I was like, oh yeah, and it's got like a wing and like the broken heart, and I was like, that one's pretty cool. Yeah. But I didn't bring it up, and obviously I didn't remember its fucking name. So, tell me your favorite Kingdom Hearts game. I can't answer that question. I've been asked it a million times. I don't have an answer for it.
My favorite is the series. The whole thing. The whole series.
Yeah, really. It's true. Like, all I have is, like, my least favorite is Birth by Sleep. Other than that, I'm down to clown with most anything. That's the one that does catch people off guard because they're like, really? Birth by Sleep? And I'm like,
Birth by Sleep?
I got my reasons, and usually when I list them, people go, oh, okay, that makes sense. And I'm like, I don't hate it.
Yeah.
It's just if I had to pick one that isn't my favorite, that's the one, but.
It's the one you have, like, a bone to pick with, so, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm here for all of it, and then Birth by Sleep had done too many things to, like, burn me in a way that I was like, it's just not my favorite. I can see what they were going for and how they just fell short of being able to do that. And then, you know, it's just rough. It's just rough, but I still appreciate it and things about it and what they tried to do, and you know, it's just my least favorite, but that doesn't mean I dislike it.
Right.
Anyway, hold on, I gotta...
Man, talking about Keyblades from this game, though.
Yeah.
I know we already talked about the,
Controller stop. Anyway, yes.
the one. But young Xehanort's Keyblade, and just like young Xehanort's whole boss fight and the music and everything is also probably one of my favorite moments from this series.
Yeah, it's super fucking cool. As much as I was flubbing it up earlier in this very playthrough, because I was like, what are you going to do? You run up and hit I know you have to do obviously a reality shift on it, but I was like, do I have to like hit it until it gets to that point? But like hitting it even once is like reset, and I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn it. But otherwise, it's really cool. It's a cool like setting. I think any of the music to do with Young Master Xehanort whips ass.
It's so good.
The Keyblade is cool as hell. Like, it's just cool. I love Young Master Xehanort. I also love Master Xehanort. I love pretty much everybody in the whole series. And then Ven is somewhere kind of lower. He's on the lower end of the list. And that's, you know, that's all I can distinguish.
Yeah.
Except for Ventus. And even then, like, there are things I like about Ventus. Don't get me wrong. There are things that I think are really cool. I just think it's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of importance placed on him for a guy who doesn't get to do a whole lot. It's just a lot of stuff that's, like, happening to him. And in the same way, I think he could benefit from the same thing Kairi could benefit from. Just getting to be on screen to make their own decisions.
Girl Horse just said it and put it into words.
Yeah,
and I was
exactly. There you go. I wasn't even reading the chat. I was just going off same
Ventus
page
and
as
Kairi
forever.
are like kind of in the same boat for me.
Yeah, it's something where it's like I just need to see them make their own decisions.
Right.
That's it. Like Kairi
versus
choosing
stuff happening.
Exactly.
To them.
Because cool stuff happens to them, and Ventus has more than Kairi. But, like, the closest we got is that, like, Ventus obviously wanted power in some way because he felt he was weak and scared and lonely, you know? And so, like, oh, that's really interesting. But then even, like, the bad stuff that happens wasn't, like, him making a bad decision exactly, you know? I feel like it should have been, like, he should have, like, more so agreed to, like, he made, like, a deal with the devil type situation with like darkness a little more, where it's like making a consciously bad decision, you know, for bad reasons, though it comes from like a very relatable place of like he is lonely, he is scared, but like it's something where these things happen and it's just like, and then he's possessed and then then he kills, so you're like, whoa, that's crazy. I wish he just had done that maybe of his own accord. No. Like he got influenced into a really bad decision, you know.
Yeah.
I just wanted him to do it.
Sprinkle in just a little bit of that like Roxas angst, you know?
Just a little bit. Like he's got plenty of things to like be upset about, but you know, I think there's also something to explore to say maybe your autonomy being taken away and being your hand forced to do something. And if they explored that, I would be very interested. But like, because that's still its own story, you know, like this story of being possessed and dealing with that being robbed from you. But so far it's just like, okay, you know, a bad thing happened and he obviously feels really, really bad for it, but like he didn't do it though. So who knows? But yeah, it's the same thing where it's just like, I think Ventus and Kairi need to make their own decisions and would even benefit a lot if they were on screen together. I think that would be also very cute and it should happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight these guys now.
Do it.
All right. Okay,
Let's go.
Damn it. Too strong. I killed all of them immediately. I was one hit shy of having it.
Dang it.
Damn.
Well, on to the next one.
Whee! Alright, well. Which way am I going? No, other way. This is the faster way out. I had a blast watching your playthrough of Birth by Sleep. Well, One of these days I'll have to go back. There are a lot of things that, like, I just didn't end up doing. Because I was so exhausted by the time I got to the end of it. Is there... Not here? Okay. I'll go to the circus, I guess. But there are, like, I didn't, like, play through blank points. I didn't, like, do any of the, like, I didn't unlock any secret episode stuff because it was like, I beat it. And then I was like, dog, I gotta fucking, I gotta go. Like, I don't even necessarily need to 100% it as much as, like, I technically, by many people's, I would say, accounts, didn't finish the game.
Yeah.
Because I finished all the routes, and I was like, oh, I gotta go.
Was that your only playthrough of the game, or have you played through it several times?
I think that was my first hands-on playthrough of just myself.
Drift.
Okay.
God, the flashing.
Yeah.
Because, like, when I initially went through, right, was like... Stop that. When I initially went through, it wasn't me at the wheel for things. Oh my god. God damn, dude. And so when I was like, okay, I'm making more of an effort to, like, play through stuff me firsthand. Even if I've been through this, you know, it's different when you get to take the time to just go. And so that was, I'm pretty sure that was just the one when I went through. So I've personally played it one time. I don't think but I've not the first time I've been through it, so.
Okay.
But in the same boat-ish of, like, Dream Drop is, like, I have beaten it. And then I didn't do anything else with it. So.
Right. Yeah.
Niku's two favorite guys. Yeah, I can see fucking Ventus and Peter Pan. I also love blank points. Don't get me wrong. I love blank points, and, like, it makes me cry. So it's, you know, I'm not against it. I just, at the time, was like, I don't want to go back through to go get a bunch of, like, secret, like, the Xehanort's, like, reports to unlock, like, the secret episode to then go and I just was not up to it. I was not up to it at the time. Okay, in Traverse Town, we have a heavyweight Hulk sighted.
Alright, that guy is either at the post office,
Okay.
or at the garden.
Okay.
Okay, yep, just those two places. So this might be the one that got you last time.
Yeah, it might be. I'll go here and see. We'll help you make Birth by Sleep more fun your next play. Yeah, we'll make it happen. I will still be upset though. You had to play Mirage Arena. Yeah, I remember that really specifically because I was like, I don't want to fucking do that. And that was one of the things that was like, I'm done for now. We're counting this one as finished.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Take this.
Oh my
A
god.
little bit since I've
Take
played
this.
I had to just go
Take
through all the
this.
games again.
Ha.
I had to just start from the beginning and play them all again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Always.
Over and over.
Together.
Link for Ranch.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
I do love this wild fucking whee!
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry.
Ha. Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
fucking time, I'm like, did I just forget this? Did I miss it?
Yep.
Okay.
Dang little mimic.
Getting me every time. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. Okay. Can do. There's something wrong with your Yagi Ram.
Yeah.
Dude, Ranch has got something. He's fucked up. I don't know what's going on.
Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's unwell.
Yeah. He's corrupted the fucking files. I don't know what's going on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, stop doing that.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
My fucking problem child.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ranch, I love
Gotta
you
get
very
him
much.
out
but
of
you-
here.
I know.
Ha. Hey. Hey. Take this.
Whee! Okay, there.
Complete.
There's. Rampant fantasy. Hooray! The thing is, I do think he's so cute. I wish he stopped hurting us. He doesn't even know what he's fucking doing. He has no
Yeah.
idea the pain he's causing.
He's just a little guy.
Like, I can't hold it against him, you know? This is just how he is.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Are you? Well, we do have to poke his feet more,
Yes.
or not poke, but rub.
Rub
his
the
feet.
back feet. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, mouse. Turn the camera. There we go. There we go. Trailblazer! Is that the
All
one you
right.
needed?
Now you got to get
Now
him
I
back
gotta-
over to Powerhouse.
That's right. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna spend some fucking doints.
Yeah.
Okay. His link is done.
Oh, fantastic. You don't have to have him in your party anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Now to change him to Powerhouse, you just have to poke his front feet.
Got it. Really, really all about the feet. Okay, the links are taken care of. Let's get the support boost. That's fine because I have to link with Bobbin anyway, so I can get a break time. Which I
Yeah.
want. It's funny and I want it. Okay, we're poking front feet.
Yep.
Oh, he hated that. Go. There we go.
Hmm.
You should have let Riku have break time. I think they're saving it. I think they're fucking saving it. What would Riku do if he had break time? See, because Riku needs to feel like he can have a goofy little time to himself.
Yeah, he can't have a goofy little time to himself yet.
Like, even if he's doing better, there's still shit going on, you know what I mean? But let's see, what was I will say I love so much that Terrace is like him doing fucking push-ups. Like handstand push-ups. I think that's I think it's so funny. It's so like, oh yeah, it's very fitting for him. It's so silly. That is one thing I will say that like Birth by Sleep isn't my favorite, but playing through it again made me much more endeared to Terra. Not that I hated him before by any means. It was just something where like spending more time with him, I was like, I kinda like this guy.
Oh man, I miss Command Board. I love the Command Board. Could play Command Board forever.
Command Board was something that I played like once or twice. But there was so much of like, I want to get this over with that I didn't really spend time with it. As much as I love like Mario Party.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, dude. Come on. I'm trying to poke your feet here, bud. I also meant to say command deck. Command. Well, that's fine. You can still, like... We'll see. They'll implement it some other way. I never put the other magic spells in the numbered titles. You're so sure. All I know is that they're indulgent. And if it's something I want, it happens, usually. But what would he do with break time? I don't know. I feel like there are so many, because it depends on, like, where he's at.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things you could do with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be one thing. Like, it could be a silly little thing in several different ways.
He liked the petting the feast. Oh, it's not that whether he likes it so much as, like, we have to do a specific thing
disposition.
Yeah, so we have to do a specific thing. Bicep curls. Yeah, really. Fucking... Looks at a picture of Sora on his phone.
Oh, that could be really cute, though. Just pulls out his phone.
Yeah.
Does a little, like, scrolly thing. Smiles. Puts his
Yeah.
phone away.
That's his eyeliner.
It just makes me think of that art where it's like Dark Riku and he's holding up Soul Eater to like do his eyeliner.
To put like the wings on.
Oh god. I love that art so much. Picks up Sora and swings him around.
Yeah, if they're like in a party together, wow. The things we could get.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't remember. Wait.
Well, you know how in
Serena?
like Baldur's
What, like
Gate
a
3
Pokemon?
you can go up to your love interest companion anytime you want and ask for a kiss. There you go.
Yeah.
And there's like 10 different animated kisses you could get.
Yeah. See, I love it because, you know, we were a gnome, so every time Asterion had to like get down on his knees to give us a kiss, and we were like, yeah. If Sora has break time, and he spins in a little circle, like a little ballerina pirouette, and then like ends in a
dab.
Yeah, like he's got like 3 different endings. Yeah, he dabs, and then he has one where he's like, oh. And then, like, a sideways one. Let's see. What was I fucking doing? Oh, right. I was gonna feed them. That's what I was going to do, and then I exited on accident.
Feed them creatures.
Eat. What if Sariku Baldur's Gate 3 mod? You can do anything.
Uh-huh.
Feast. Look at the ice cream cone.
Look at it, admire it, love it, taste
Love
it, lick
yep.
it.
Oh my god, forever. You take forever. Somebody eat the fucking ice cream. Eat it! Therinia, I think is the name. Oh yeah, Therinia. My pal Therinia. What about Therinia? What was... There was something. There was something. I brought this up. Oh, yes. Yes, there we go. The eyeliner art. Yes, that was Therinia.
Oh, the eyeliner. Ah.
Yes. Please. Register. Pet. There we go. Finally. Powerhouse, hooray!
Woohoo! Got there. All right.
HP boost. Okay. This shouldn't take too long.
Nope. Just a little more.
That is a lot.
What level does he have to get to? Like 25 or something? No, it's probably not even that high.
Who? Hmm?
Ranch. Probably like
Level.
level 15.
Right. Yeah, it's already done because it's red. Because he's level 33 at this point, so like...
Yeah.
It's just that, like, I wasn't, like, getting the, yeah, it's already unlocked. It was 20.
Yeah. Oh,
But I
okay.
was like, I don't need to get Fyra, I'm gonna get stats first.
Right.
And then now I need to link 2 more times with Bobbin. Okay, let's see here. There we go. No more flashing
Okay.
lights. I can
No
take the
more
warning off.
flashing light.
Ranch, you've cursed us all. We love you very much.
Get out of here. And now we can swap back over to Riku.
Yes. Okay. We can. Hold on. I might fight. I might try to unlock the. I'm gonna link with Bobbin. I'm gonna do my goddamn best. Is what I'm gonna do.
You're like, I want to get rid of this fuck.
Yeah.
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 Because also then I can get break time. So like,
Yeah.
because I have enough points for it, I just need to link to unlock.
Level up.
Yahoo!
Yeah. Hey.
All right, Bobbin, come on.
Yeah.
Bobbin, do something.
Yeah.
There we go.
So long. Ha.
Unhand me. All right, who else? There we go.
Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Come on, Bobbin.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ha. Yeah.
Come on, Bobbin. Get him. Get him. Oh my god.
Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
you're so close. You're so close, buddy.
Yeah. Oh.
Meow.
Yeah. Ha. Hey.
No, wrong way. Come on.
Oh.
Killing me, dude.
Ha. Yeah.
God. Were
Just
you...
Link.
Hey.
I know. Were you
Yeah.
about to say something about Baldur's Gate earlier, or did I fucking forget? No, wait, because we were talking about the kissing. That's right.
Yeah, no, we were just
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
kissing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would love that. Would love anything like it. All right, Bobbin.
Just go up to Riku and go. Give him a little smooch.
Okay, swing fling.
Let's go.
Whee! Okay. Canceling. I'm going crazy over there.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, shit. Come on, Bobbin.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey.
Blue Fire 13, I think you're in the
Yeah.
wrong
Yeah.
stream.
Ha. Hey. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that.
Hey. Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying you can't have differing opinions.
And you're
Hang out
welcome to
and
hang
still-
out, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna be weird about it.
Hey.
All right? No, other way.
Read the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Ha.
Bobbin. Bobbin, please.
Yeah.
You're so slow, Bobbin. Please.
Ha. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, we're so
God
close.
damn. Takes forever
Yeah.
to land.
Yeah.
That could be
Hey.
based on the disposition
Yeah.
it's on, though.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Eee.
Yeah.
Hooray! Okay, that may have been enough. Let's see, because I think it was just 2. Dun, 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 dun. There we fucking go. There we go. All right, break time.
Woo!
Okay, Bobbin's almost done, honestly.
Good stuff.
Mighty close. Okay. Sleepra, I still need to link with you 2 more times. Okay.
Dude, that's another thing that's bad about current internet is that you cannot find art that was posted for shit.
Yeah, no, it's true.
There's like no decent archival of art.
Yep. Like, Tumblr was one of the better things we had, and even then, Tumblr wasn't always great for it.
No. Well, okay. And,
Tumblr's always been, like, a mess. But,
yeah. Like, but at least it has the tagging system, you know?
yes.
Like,
which does help a lot. It's just that, like, you know, Tumblr is very much, like, spit and string type, like, you know, shit would break all the time. And it still
Right.
does. Like, if you're like, I'm going to go change, like, just something in my basic little blog description, and it breaks all of the code you have in it. Like, it will immediately
Right.
completely destroy your entire fucking blog. And it's still a problem.
yeah.
It's still a thing that happens. So every time I go to change something, I have to, like, copy paste everything and save it elsewhere. So that after I put the changes in, I can go put all of my, like, buttons and links and stuff back up.
Well, you know, it's like for our book project, I have a Tumblr specifically for art for Cloud and Moon stuff. And
Mhm.
I try to tag everything really well in the archive. You can like look specifically at those tags. And like I'm trying so hard to keep all that stuff well organized
Yeah.
so that people can use that system.
Yeah.
But like I feel like half the people who have Tumblrs don't even know how to use those systems. Like,
Yeah.
don't think to use the, like, oh, look at my archive. Oh, I can just look through this tag on their Tumblr. Like, I miss the days of DeviantArt where you had, like, your whole CSS customizable stuff, and, like, you had folders that, you know, it's just a folder. You can just click
Yep.
on the folder and there's all the art of that stuff. Like, I still have a DeviantArt. It's just I don't like using it because
Didn't they
my
also give the
audience
okay
isn't
for,
there.
like, I still have my DeviantArt and I can still get into it, but didn't they, like, okay,
AI stuff.
yeah.
I think so.
I just say I'm so happy to have stuck around to see you stream for the past 6 to 5 years. Yeah,
Aw.
that sure has been a... When you put it like that, I'm like, damn, it's been a while. Yeah. Well, I'm happy also you've stuck around, and I'm happy I can keep doing stuff, and that people like to hang out.
Yeah.
But boy howdy, it sure has been a while. Oh god. Well,
But then another problem with Tumblr and having like all that archive on there is that if people don't have a Tumblr, they can't see it.
uh-huh.
And so like that's
Yeah.
another issue. And half of the project is just like the art and the stuff we do on the side that isn't like the book or the YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's really hard to get that all organized in a place where people can see it easily.
I guess there's always there's always the route of like making your own website type deal.
I know.
But that is, I know that's a whole other, it's a whole fucking thing, and I understand the not doing it, but like, that is definitely one route to take, because then it's at least centralized, and you don't have to worry about some shit going to shit.
If I had the time.
My partner says, it's easy, please, Tennille, listen to me. Tennille. Tennille, listen to me, you don't need to know HTML.
I do know HTML.
But you don't need to.
It's just, it's a matter of time.
Yeah,
like, it's
that's
really
fair.
just, like, I'm already, like, 2-3 years behind on a lot of, like, upkeeping I need to do to my online spaces. And so adding another thing, like managing a website and getting it exactly the way I want it to be, is just, like, another thing I do not have time, because, like, that's a whole project that I just don't have time for at the moment.
I forgot to put on break time. Fuck. I got caught up in the, like, I was trying to link with, hold on. hold up. Break time. Break time, where are you? Break time. Oh, you're only one?
Time.
Okay. Whatever. Take that. No, wait.
If
No.
you recommend WordPress, though, I will definitely think about it.
WordPress is nicer than Wix in terms of being not so predatory and expensive for sure. Also, Wix is an Israeli-run company, so that's one thing. Okay, all right, no break time, no, please, hurry up,
Like
break time, hurry.
Oh no!
I can fix this, but
really want to get into doing merch for our series, but like
Yes.
that's just another
Here we
thing
go.
that like
Let's go.
I have to have the time to do it. Break time.
yeah. Now's the time to use the dab emote.
Yay! There he goes. Perfect.
It's WordPress for my own site, but isn't hosted through WordPress because sick with looking at Suriku art. I'm sorry. Woo! Let's fucking go. All right, I'm gonna drop. I'm so close though. Whatever. It'll be a nice, satisfying thing when I come back.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. Dark break? How do I have this? I'll take an extra one, because then I can use it for crafting.
Yeah.
Little guys. Okay, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sounds like
So,
a plan.
unless you want to host and speak to people, I can just put it on the BRB screen.
I was gonna say I should actually go to the bathroom as well.
Okay,
So,
alright, a quick bathroom break.
yes.
That's not what I fucking... there we go. Okay, alright, just a few minutes, if you will, okay? And very good. Okay, well, it's my turn now, so... Alright, we'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, we're back. Hi.
Howdy.
What was that? Oh, I just dropped. That's right. I was trying to recall. I'm like barely, like, not that I'm like not here, but there's something about, I keep coming in. I'm like, God, what was the last thing I did? Like, I'm in a haze playing this fucking game.
We are moving slowly through Dream Drop Distance.
Yep. Even though technically it's been beaten already, but
Yeah. Well, but you gotta get all the stuff, and you gotta fight Julius, and you know.
I gotta fight Julius.
Julius.
Okay. Ah, that's why. Nope, nope. Okay, we're just not working. Hold on. There we go.
Controller?
Yeah, sometimes it just kind of disconnects. It's not even like, wow, it gets like jostled. It's just like something times out and it just stops sometimes, so.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll start down here. Okay. So for Riku, for Traverse Town, we have Roly-Poly Snoozer sighted.
Okay. Roly-Poly Snoozer. Well, lucky for us, there is only one possible place it can be, and it is the 4th district.
Fan-fucking-tastic. We love to hear it. Okay. Oh. Alright. It's right above. Oh, no, come on.
Boom.
There we go. Up and over. I think this is it a defeat. Take damage no more than 2 times. Okay. I'm gonna wait for everything to finish. I'll do my best, unlike last time when I got totally screwed. Okay.
Sorry. Take this. Take this. Take
Love
this.
the Thomas sheets. You hit them, they're just like...
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Not the most elegant thing.
Hey, we made it though, right? It happened. Got through it. Because I saw like the balloon and I realized a little belatedly, I was like, that's not my balloon. Oh god, that's coming straight for me. And then, you know, was hoping to god something would happen before I lost it all.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. All right. We. Okay. Do I need to link with anybody? Is that something I need to?
Yes. How are these guys coming along?
Because he just needs some. Beat just needs some. A little bit. Okay, I do need to link with Artichoke 5 times. And that's it. That's the only thing I have to worry about right now. Other than that, it's just getting link points, basically. So why don't we... Rising Wing, you say? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Coolest shit to ever happen.
Well, yeah.
Wing.
Sorry.
Pat is wondering about glasses. How are you doing?
Oh, yes. So I need to get needs Niku HP color glasses. So I could just order, like, listen, I could just order a replacement very easily. The only thing is I was like, well, this would be a good time to go have an appointment, right? Because I haven't had one in like a couple years. So it's important to go to the eye doctor and like, even if nothing's really changed that much, like it's still, I should, right? And so this would be a good opportunity to do that. But now that presents the whole, well, we have to go to the eye doctor and
yeah,
make
you have
things
to actually
happen. Yeah. And
Yeah.
so it's, you know, like I have glasses that work right now that I finally got used to, so now it doesn't feel like I'm in a fishbowl anymore. But yeah, I need to actually just go and make an appointment and go to the eye doctor, get my information, and then I can just order glasses. Like, I could just fix my problem and get my green glasses back and it would be fine. Or I could be a responsible adult and take this as a sign to go do the thing I should have been doing anyway. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm currently at. So I guess keep pestering me about that and I'll get back to you. I'm back to my turbo nerd look. Like in those Birth by Sleep clips, you can see I have black, like, rectangular glasses. And I've returned to this era, except for, frankly, I think the shape's a little better on me, but that's because my face is, I got big cheeks, I got a big face. So I think this covering more of it, not that I'm like, I need my face to look small, I think it's just better shape with the rest of it. A remake, yeah.
I have similarly large lensed glasses, and
yeah.
I just like the look of them.
Yeah, me too. I also just like with my my rectangular ones that I used to have, they were also frankly just too small for my head. And they would always, like, I remember I was just used to it because I would always feel like these little, like, indents on the side of my head from where, like, the little arms of the glasses would push into my head. And I'm feeling that again with these because they're just a smidge too small. Where my green ones were, like, perfectly, like, oh, they could just, like, fly right onto my face. Like, nothing, there was no pressure. Granted, that made them a little loose if I put, like, a mask on or something. But yeah. It's something where it's just like, wow, having something that actually fits you, incredible, life-changing.
Next time I get a new pair of glasses, I really need to remember to get ones with, like, the nose bridge, like, little extra pieces. Because,
like the little rubber bits?
Yeah, because I always have a problem of, woe is me. My face, my nose is just so petite and small and round. And my eyelashes
teeny little itty bitty.
So long.
Oh no.
And so I always...
So your glasses are close to your eyes and your eyelashes are always hitting the lenses and you're getting everything all mucky. Yeah, I do know how that feels. Not that, like, I feel like my nose is so small or anything, but my eyelashes do be touching the lenses all the fucking time. So... Is that a sand sticker? Yeah, that is a sand sticker on my water bottle. Next to the Smash Brothers gay.
Gay.
But yeah, I do know because, like, especially, like, there's something about, which is funny because I was just being like, I loved that my green glasses were so, like, more loose on my head. Is that, like, because they would, like, slide down my nose a little bit, I'd always push them right up to, like, my eyes. And so I was always feeling my eyelashes on the lenses, where these ones are kind of tight enough that I can set them at, like, just the right spot and not worry about it. But also, I do feel that they're pushing into my head a little bit. Perhaps there is a middle ground to be had, but I've yet to find it, so.
Yeah.
Or those half-frame glasses. Those look nice. Those are, like, an interesting look. I have to wear glasses because I have long lashes, and the times I've worn them for fun, always touching. My fucking goggles strapped to my face. Okay. To the world map. The world map.
Next special portal.
Hunchback. Footloose feline sighted.
Footloose feline. It will either be in the town or in the outskirts.
Okay. In the town or in the outskirts? We'll go to the town first. Favorite world in Dream Drop? Symphony of Sorcery. I feel like it's an easy
Symphony
one
of Sorcery.
to pick. But I also really like Prankster's Paradise.
I really like the worlds in general in Dream Drop, which I know is
I love the Country of Musketeers.
Yeah,
that's such a good one.
I know Dream Drop's worlds are kind of unpopular generally, but I actually really, really like them.
Yeah, me too. Well, kind of the grid aside, but that's only because the execution isn't my favorite.
Sorry.
Because I love Tron, but the grid itself is so... But we talked pretty extensively. We were like, there's so much here that, like, if only they had, like, 1 more year to make this game. Or even, fuck it, give them, like, 6 months. You know what I mean? And, like, so much could have been done. Okay, wait, hold on. Are you this way?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong direction. This way.
Ha. Yeah.
You're too much of a space paranoid head. Look, I just have issues with the grid is just... Oh. Listen!
The grid is all the things I don't like about the level design in this game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the critique is that the maps are very big and... I don't know, I'm having a hard time formulating my words. But you know, like, the maps are very big, and that can either work to the game's benefit or not. Or its detriment.
Yeah, there's also something about where, like, there are still things I like about the grid, but, like, it really follows that unfortunate route of, no! No, I'm too strong. It happened too fast. Damn, I should have just done the single target.
Yeah, you can't do the
I
big
should have.
splash
No,
down.
I should. Yeah. Fuck. That sucks. Well, shit.
Unfortunately,
I, like,
by
super
the
wasn't
time
even thinking about
I
it.
see what you did, you're already, like, in my ear going, no!
Yeah, no, there's, like, just a slight delay. I can screen share. That should be fine.
That would, yeah.
Here, let me...
That would help.
Should be just fine to do. Yeah. Navigate around really quick. And I should... Oh yeah, I can make it high-ass quality, because I currently have, Nitro so kindly gifted to me by Canary.
I've been thinking of... Well, I actually got Nitro, and then it was all geared about something.
Yeah.
And so then I canceled it, and I want it back.
Well, it's still there, I suppose. I've only ever had it as, like, a long, free, gift, and then Canary gave it to me because, she wanted the border with the hearts kissing. So, you know, and it was like, if you gift it to somebody, you can get this thing. So now,
Nice.
that's how it happened. I have the screen share up, so let me know if that's working for you.
Yes, it's working great.
Okay, cool. Up to the world map after I fucked it up. Okay. For the grid, Horned Scorcher sighted.
Horn Scorcher. Oh, thank
Canary's
God,
so
not
nice.
a
Canary is so
Deadeye.
nice.
Go to the city.
Okay. Wow, right around the corner? Don't mind if I do. La la la.
Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like for the grid,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's just a little too big. Getting
little
around
too
it
empty.
takes forever. I don't feel like I ever really know where I'm going. Like, the last few times I've played through the game, I've had a better idea of, like, my directions.
Yeah.
But a lot of times I have to start just, like, going one direction and hoping I find the place I want to get to.
Yeah, see, I feel that. I think also there's something that can so incredibly influence my feelings about a world is the music. And if I don't care for the song that much, it will be like a bit of a detriment. which is something that because I loved the Caribbean. I don't care for the music that much, and it does hold it back in a little bit for me. But like, same thing, like, I don't really like the music in Land of Dragons. I'm not crazy about the music in the Pride Lands exactly. They're not bad, but there's something where I'm like, but like, the Grid is kind of one of those where...
The Pride Lands score is such a missed opportunity, and I know
we have talked about this, yeah.
But now, since we talked about it, you've seen The Lion King, and
again, yeah. Not that I've never seen it, but it was like revisiting and being like, damn, a refresher.
The score is so good, and like they just don't use any of it for the world, which is
it's so funny
shame.
because there are plenty of times where Shimomura is like so willing to be like, let's take the song we know and then work it into a listenable, like, repeating world theme, just like Atlantica, or even Toy Box does it really well, and Halloween Town, etc. And so like, I feel like there's something that you could do with the Pride Lands, but I'm not crazy about what it is. It's fine, but I that's a lot of how I feel about the Pride Lands. It's just a lot of it is like, well, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but it just falls short. Anyway, point being with the Grid, another one of those things is like, this music is fine, and there are parts in the song that like I like, okay, but this is one that I'm not crazy about it. And it's also like, anytime outside of these few where I'm like, I don't really like this or that I just listed, I still don't actively like dislike any of them. They're just like lower down on the list, I guess. But like, whenever there are songs that I'm like, I'm just like, I don't really care for this or that song, it's usually one that's like not by Shimomura. And I can usually tell. Like, it's something where I've picked it up where I'm like, if I'm not crazy about this song, it probably wasn't her. And then one of the few times where it wasn't her and it's a song I really like, they explicitly were like, I was trying to emulate Shimomura, which is like Rising Wings.
Right.
So, I'm just like, and I love that one. So, I don't know. Anyway, this is just one where there are so many little things in the Grid that I'm like, I'm not crazy about, but there's something too about like, for as like clean and crisp and like as good looking a movie as like Tron Legacy is. I so badly wish that this had been a world that maybe showed up later and not within. I still think they did a good job, especially, again, every time I remember they made this game in a fucking year, that's insane. That's insane. And the fact that they were going to the movie theater just to like garner reference for the fucking level they were making because they didn't just have the movie. Yeah. Because it was in theaters at the time. That's ridiculous. That is so insane. And so I still think it's a really good job, but it's something where it's like a game that, like, or, well, a movie that's so, it's like so wet looking, you know what I mean? It's something that's very much like lighting and reflection and like all of this stuff. And like, that's very explicitly something they don't do in the old Kingdom Hearts engine. It's all baked in, and it still looks good. It's just something that it's just like, it doesn't, God, if only they had got, like, if this, not that I want to replace the Caribbean, but if they were like, we wanted to do something that's like realistic looking, God, this one would have looked so fucking good. This one would have looked so good if this were like pushed to like 3, but I don't know. There's just something where it's just like, the music doesn't quite hit. This world feels particularly empty. Like, I'm not as bothered by it for some reason in like Hunchback. Though all of the worlds are technically kind of empty, but sometimes it's just a matter of execution. And there's something about the Grid where it just feels kind of droning. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of trudging on, and I'm not necessarily enjoying myself all the time. But I do love that we got world forms. I'll always be thankful for that. Okay, achieve victory without Y commands. I can do that.
And of course, problem. Riku on a motorcycle is always fabulous.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you're done.
Wee. Wee. All right.
Boom.
more Riku world forms now.
Yeah.
I agree. That's one of the things I want more than anything. Is just fucking Riku world forms.
I just want Riku anyway, but
Yeah, I just want more Riku in general, but like
more Riku.
More Riku world forms. Please and thank you. I know, I just want more world forms in general. One of my favorite things, I don't know what it is, because that's the thing that like gets me when I think about like, there are so many things about 10-2 that drive me kind of bonkers in the bad way, where I'm just like, where there are so many things where it feels so tonally, not to make it super, I'm not trying to make it serious, but it just feels like tonally like inappropriate compared to 10, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And like I've described it before, it is the Charlie's Angels sequel to the Titanic, and it's really weird, right? But
yeah,
I am in love with the dress spheres. I love seeing people in little outfits. I love to see them get their own themed little version of something. I adore seeing them, like, the job classes being, like, these different outfits that they get to wear, and they have, like, little transformation sequences with it, and I'm like, that's so fun. It just shouldn't have been 10. It should have been its own thing. It shouldn't have been Final Fantasy 10. That's basically, I think, where it is held back the most, is by being Final Fantasy 10. Anyway, I love people in little fucking outfits. I love to see them in like, oh, what are they gonna look like here? Ooh, what's this gonna be over there? You know, it's something that I personally love and adore, and I love to see. So I want more world forms really, really bad, and more excuses to see my one guy, my funny little Blorbos, plural, in many millions of different little, like, I just get it all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I love so much how, like, there was something, too, when I was like, I'm getting into Kingdom Hearts, and it's taking over my whole life, and, here we go, right? But, like, it was like, you don't need to think about a mermaid, AU. Here's a mermaid design, and I was like,
yeah.
What? You know?
Yeah.
Shit like that, where they're just like on a platter. Here's Lion Sora, you know what I mean? Here's Toy Sora. Here's fucking Halloween Sora, you know? And I'm just like, wow, oh my god. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, you know, and I want the same thing. I'm like, but Riku, also, I want these things.
All the forms that Sora has, I need to see Riku's form of it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. World map. Okay. Prankster's Paradise. Did I succeed with this one? I don't know. Slippery Slider-sided.
Slippery Slider.
Frankenstein Riku.
You
It's a cool
have
idea.
one of those, two of those done, so I think so. I think you've got this one.
I could always just do it to make sure if we're not 100% sure.
You can do it to make sure, and also to just, like...
I'll just get more stuff from it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Where should I go?
Oh, yeah, because you did have, wasn't this... No, because that was a lucky customer, not the Slippery Slider. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
the one
it wasn't that one, but you can do it to get the item.
Sure. Where do I go? I think it was something like...
Well, if it is one that you've done, it's either in the gullet or in the belly, because you've already done 2 Slippery Sliders already. And there's still 2 more.
Oh my god. No way. Not here.
I would love if KH4 took a switching between Sora and Riku through the game kind of style. I'm not convinced that it will, though, because it is a numbered title. It's probably just going to be Sora that we play
I mean, we have, like, some spots of, like, playing somebody else for, like, a time, which is definitely on the table, right? But,
Yeah. Like I said, I would love it. I would love it to be proved wrong. But also just trying to keep my expectations in check.
hooray! I did it. Dude, they don't even know what the fuck hit them. They have no idea. It was over and done so fast.
And then it was over.
Oh.
Same there.
Manifesting new sexy edits. Well, I hope you're willing to put your money where your mouth is. Yeah. Stop.
Surprised we actually played Strelitzia in Cage 4. Gasp.
Yeah.
Hey, Strelitzia party member. That'd
That
be
would
pretty
be
cool.
that'd be pretty cool. Huh. Ah, I see.
Yeah!
Balloon.
Yeah!
Balloon. Nobody talk me.
Yeah! No way! Yeah!
Artie, we gotta link, Artie. No, go down. No. Let me save first.
Yay, now I get to hear the music too.
I'm glad you two enjoy it now. And also at the same time as me. It's a pretty big. Okay. Winged Wanderer sighted. Did I do this? Because I can't trust if it just says done.
Because it's done. Yeah, I know. You have done this one.
Okay.
For sure, no questions asked.
Sky Prancer sighted. Is this the one that I fucked up?
It might be. If it's the one in Snowgleam Wood,
Yes.
then yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Because there's two Sky Prancer ones, so if it turns out this one's in the Moonlight Wood, you've done that one.
Okay, let's see. Also, on the Nomura, oh shit. Don't give me trouble. I have to turn on the beautiful music. On the, Nomura, retiring, thread here is that, basically, it's, like, typical of, like, retiring age in Japan especially is, like, 60 to 65 kind of. Like, it's kind of, like, this obligatory, like, all right, you've hit 60, it's time to kind of get out. And if they're like, well, can I stay longer? They're like, okay, you can get another 5 years out of it. And they're like, okay. And then they're, like, made to retire, which is so strange. I mean, it's not bad, but also you can see it getting in the way of things like, you know, you've been making a series for like 20 years. But the thing is, it's not that he's going to like retire soon after like KH4 as much as that like cap is like on the horizon because he's in his 50s, right? And so he's like, I'm trying to make sure I get this shit done. But the thing is, like, that doesn't mean he could never work again or something. He'd probably just become like an independent contractor like a lot of people do. They still work on and participate in these things. They just won't be like, oh, like, he's just a guy who works at Square Enix, he has bosses, yada yada, you know, and he just works from within the company. But he's probably just gonna be, like, out there being like, well, I mean, I guess I'll just be working on stuff. Like, if they still had to do Kingdom Hearts stuff, he'd probably just be, like, a contracted outside type thing.
Right.
Like Sakurai, technically, he works independently. And so, like, yes, he is the guy who made Kirby, and yes, he is the guy who directs Smash Brothers, but, like, he works for his own company, Sora, which is funny, but, like, it's just, that's what his company's name is, you know? And, so he's not, like, directly, like, a Nintendo employee, per se. He's just, they work with him. So I would imagine that's probably something that would happen that, you know, I don't think Nomura's ever just gonna, like, stop. But it's something where it's like I think it's a little misunderstood that it's like, oh my god, KH4 is gonna be, and then he's gonna retire, and it's like, no, we're probably gonna have like KH4 and we're gonna have Missing Link obviously somewhere alongside that, and then I would imagine maybe one, just because, mostly because the dev cycle takes a lot longer these days. The fidelity is so much higher, developing takes a lot more time, so you could get maybe another game out after 4, like, full game, and 2 if you're fucking blasting. So, this is not the end, this is simply the beginning of the end.
Which was always the plan anyway.
Yeah,
so.
this isn't like new or anything like that, but this is something where it's like the beginning of the end sounds worse than even that, as much as it's just like, okay, you know, we're not working endlessly into forever, as much as just like, yeah, we're working towards the end. Like, we're setting things up, we're going to like execute on this like second arc essentially, and then that should be the end. I was worried because of the dev cycle length. Yeah, and, like, who knows, especially with the pressure of, like, time and age and, you know, the retirement on the horizon type thing. Like, maybe he'll just get to, like, they'll give him all the resources to be like, okay, go, you know, and things can come out on a more regular clock. Like, Rebirth has been coming out very solidly. Like, right, they've just been not wasting time. So it's fair to say KH6 will be the finale. It might be more like a KH5 if there's a Verum Rex in there, which is something that like Nomura talked about wanting to do. So who knows how that is gonna end. But anyway, I gotta, where is this fucking thing? Okay, yeah, it is the one I fucked up. I'm coming for you.
A little unicorn just, or I guess Pegasus, pranced away. Messed up your time.
I'm on fire in the icy water somehow. Icy hot. Get out of here. How am I... What? Hello? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. You are straight over here.
You know, it's like when you consider that we have Missing Link, which will, like, lead into story stuff that's going on in KH4. Like,
and probably beyond.
Like, we might have 1 or 2,
and probably beyond just KH4, because like Cux is like, obviously, it's like running parallel to like sow the seeds for, you know, things.
Right.
It's shooting into the future a little bit, right? And so like I imagine that like Missing Link will be both like answers for a lot of stuff we've been waiting for, while also setting things for this overarching plot thing that we'll be trying to conclude by like the end of the series, I would say. I love speculative discussion like this though. Staying cage 5, but cage 6 would be cool. I mean, I will always prefer having more, obviously.
Yeah.
But, which isn't to say, like, I don't want it to, like, run itself thin, but, like, it's not, I don't think it's going to when we're kind of at a point where we're not necessarily a race against the clock, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, there's a time limit and it's coming up, kind of a thing. And so it's like, I hope let's get out as much as we can before then. Artie, where are you going? Artie, buddy, where are you going? Artie, come back.
Where are you going?
Oh, okay, he came back.
He
Buddy.
went on his own adventure.
Yeah, he really wanted to see where that went. It's okay. I get it. All right, let's see here. Let me set up. All right, we got the Gravza. We're ready. You're not getting away this fucking time. There.
Boom.
The first time, that was a fluke. Verimrex being a cage side game as well. Yeah. I still want a bridge game that ties the fall of Radiant Garden and Kyrie and Vin's deal. I mean, and that, who's to say that that's like a whole game that could, because there's so much you could do in a large game, right? Like, you can just have a part that goes into explaining some of that without having it be an entire game. Which is like, there are so many things where it's like, I would love Kyrie to get time, and yeah, Kyrie and Ven and them hanging out or whatever, and that could just be like an aside at one point in the game, you know what I mean? Like, you can get a lot of mileage out of stuff like that without having a whole game dedicated to it. Flashback similar to Melody of Memory, and perhaps more. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look. How we doing? How we doing? But woo! Hooray! Beat, you did it! Congratulations! Congratulations,
Huzzah!
Beat! Wow!
He's a winner.
He's a winner. Sweepstakes. Alright, Meteor fucking crash.
Secret route.
What is...
Hell yeah.
Rocket burst. I see. 118. Oh boy. Button. Alright, Beat. Yay! Oh shit, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. He's so mad. No! He hated that. I just wanted to give him a congratulatory pet.
There we go. And look how passionate he is. Wonderful.
I know. I love that for him. Alright, bye. Your little thing or whatever. Goodbye.
Anyway, get a new little guy.
Time for a new little guy. Oh, wait. He's glowing. Time for all the goodies. All the bonuses. Oh, Artie.
He's so cute.
I know. Little noise is so sweet.
More Dream Eaters.
I know. Oh, please. It would be really funny if there was just like, because they have obviously like, oh, D-Eater, like, or like the signage and everything, and like Meow Wow showing up.
Yeah.
Bow Meow or I think is what the sign says. Would love if Dream Eaters showed up again and they're like, yeah, this is my dog. Sora's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I had a dog just like that. My cat dog, his name was Bumpus. All right. Good job, Artichoke. All right, Beat. Now, who? We have next? Chef Kimchi. We've got Soup. We've got, let's see, haven't really touched Celery, Tabasco, Sriracha, Exodia the Snail, Scoops, King Trumpet. Mayo. Rhubarb. Tread, Kettle Corn, Cool Whip, Gnocchi, Pico, Cosmo, and fucking Gabby. Do 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 do. Let's see what soup. It's probably just gonna be. Yeah, it's just Wave Surfer. Okay, hold on. Fire Raid, Wave Surfer, Darkest Fears, Shining Hammer, Fire Raid, Thunderstorm.
I mean, you might have done all of Riku's already.
I might have like a. Yeah, I might have.
Riku doesn't have quite as many different
No, he doesn't.
Link styles as Sora does.
Let's have Chef Kimchi.
Let's see, did I put him in here? I did not, but that might be because his dispositions don't matter.
Oh, is he one where he has like specific do they not?
Not all Dream Eaters have extra moves that you can unlock. So you might not have to get him to certain dispositions.
Okay. He started with 9 points. Okay, let's get you. Oh my god, he's got a little bow on the back. Oh, sorry.
Let me see. Show me your board. Oh, no, okay. You do actually have to get him to certain things, so give me a moment.
Okay.
I will...
Let me check. Oh, I got one. Immediately.
Nice.
I got,
Which one did you switch him to?
Comus? Sorry. Sorry, bud. No. I was watching earlier. I was watching a video that was just Germa playing a game called Fly Night, which is like you're literally like a fly and everything's like bug themed, right? But you're like a knight. And it's very much styled on like old fucking PC game ass, like very kind of like Elder Scrolls-ish, but like, oh boy, it's very much like laggy first person, but like purposeful, you know?
Okay.
Kind of old-fashioned in a way that's like, it's fun, it's cute to see, but it was like, with all of the like thematic stuff that was going on, at one point, like, he found a sword. Hold on a second. Ooh, anyway, he found like a sword, and the sword itself was like a green onion, like the long, like green, but like the bottom of it was like the actual like onion bulb, and then the like kind of papery layers of it were like folding off to kind of make the hilt. And I was like,
okay,
I love the way this looks.
Yeah.
And there was like this wasp kind of like knight looking guy that was really cool. That I was just like, they're just having fun. There was like a big boss fight they were doing, and they were fighting someone who was like a dragonfly knight. And so it was like, it was something that was just like neat. It was like an old like dragonfly knight. Or no, like they had like stopped being one, but like they were just a knight, but they had like the big wings, and I liked that it was like dragon in like night, but it was a dragonfly, and it was just like, oh, this just looks neat. That's all. Just thinking about it because I was looking at Chef Kimchi and I was remembering Sir Cabbage, and I like that it was like it's like a lily pad and like a funny little like cucumber looking sword thing that I was like reminded.
That's why I love, you know, just going back to Kingdom Hearts. I love all the creature designs and how creative they get with like incorporating a theme into another thing.
Yeah. It's like there's just so many like design decisions that they do so well in anything, just in any part of it. Like obviously they're playing a lot with, you know, pre-existing IPs and like how they just implement and graft those things over, you know, like themed Keyblades is a really big one that we were talking about for a long fucking time. That was like, how can we creatively, like, how can we interpret, you know, like just thematically this thing and put it and make a blade out of it kind of a thing. Also like an insect style first person RPG. Yes. And it's just called Fly Night. And apparently it's short. So I check it out. It's neat. I like the design choices in it. I think it's cool. So, and also they were like, when they were like equipping stuff, like one of them had like mushroom armor and it was just a bunch of fucking mushrooms growing off of them. I thought that was fun.
Oh,
they also had
cool.
they had like a little like putting on a helmet and it was like a sunflower like ring around their head. And I was like, this is so cute and fun. And I wasn't even seeing the whole game. I was seeing like an edited stream. So you know, I'm sure there's more in there, but it was cool.
Okay, so the other disposition you have to get to with him is the patissier. And take one guess what you're gonna have to do.
Poke his fucking feet?
Yeah!
All right! Hooray!
Because that's all they want. Every single Dream Eater wants a foot massage.
Yeah, well, who could blame him, you know? Running around all fucking day. Hold on a second. I'm answering a question about food.
Food.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, glorious food. Okay, let's see.
Okay. There we go. Steam or sadly something. I think it's a PC game, yes. Specifically. I mean, give me your little dogs. There we go. Hooray! Oh, perfect. We're gonna get plenty out of this. Oh, Chef Kimchi. Ah, shit. We're already out, huh? Okay. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. Let me... Oh, shit. God damn it. I think to get out of that menu, I'm like, okay, I gotta close this menu, and it just takes me all the way out. Who wants a snack? Yummy!
Wow, he really ran for it and then ran right past
I know,
it.
he just immediately left it.
Big old cake.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, we had a very decadent, like, chocolate mousse cake we got from the store the other
Ooh.
day.
Yum.
Oh, it was so good. That's it. That's
Dude,
the whole conversation.
chocolate mousse is so
but...
fucking good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. And at Disney World,
Uh-huh. Oh, your feet!
a lot of the
Shit.
special
Oh, good,
stuff
thank God.
that they had food-wise
Uh.
was, like, this chocolate...
Oh, I think I already had it. I must have had it initially, because look, I have the little...
Oh. Is it a defense boost and a fire screen?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay.
It may have been like he started on that, and then I had moved it off, and, you know. Well, okay, then
Got
he's
the
good.
other one. Nice.
Hooray! Let's boogie. Oh, just
But
shy.
like right now at Disney World, they're doing
Yeah.
those the Festival of the Arts stuff, and that little enchanted rose. I know I sent you a picture of it, but it's like for chat, it's a chocolate mousse, but they have it in the shape of a rosebud.
Oh, that's right. I
And
remember now.
It was so good. It was so tasty.
By the way, baby cat, roasting, dying, belly as exposed as possible to the heater.
Wow.
Oh, hi, baby. I was talking about you. He sat up a little bit.
He says yes.
Yes, hello.
Is my adoring public calling for me?
Always. Not that he fucking cares.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see. Can we get your levels up here? Oh, sorry. Chocolate mousse. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh god, it's so beautiful. Oh, Fantasia, I want you to return. Oh my god. Whee! Whoop. Okay. And I think I still have to do Musketeers. Okay, so this is Winged Wanderer sided for Musketeers. I don't think I went in this go around. And it says I've done it. Well, you can see. You can fucking see.
Who are we playing as right now?
Riku.
Okay. Yes, you have completed this one.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
Hey, a new one for here.
A new one. One of 3.
All right, Verge of Chaos.
Okay. Oh, I think I know
Pretty
where this
sure
one
that's
is.
right
Just
at
like
the end.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the portal for this one is like midway between, or it actually might be all the way down at the bottom.
My thought is that it's the one that's down at the bottom, but I'm not seeing it on the map. Maybe it's because I'm like too high.
Yeah, it's got to switch maps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see one over there.
Drift.
You motherfucker! I did like the whole animation.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Die.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meteor! Wah!
Take
Fucking deleted.
You're done! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Okay. 3 successful counters. Well, let's fucking do it. Best we can.
Ha! Hmm. Yeah!
Ooh.
Ha! Ha!
Do something. He's like flip dipping around me.
Trick!
Shit. No, 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 no. Nobody touch
Not
them.
that. Not that.
Just gonna let that lie.
Heal!
Whee! Okay.
Also kimchi.
Got him.
Alright. Safe.
No way! Ha!
Well.
Ha! Ha!
Somebody.
Yeah!
There we go.
Trick! Heal! Green!
Get multiple things out of the way here.
Yeah! Ha!
Whee!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Holy
Heal!
shit.
Trick!
Oh, come on. What? No! I think this happened before. I think this happened one time before, if I recall, where I was like, yeah, this is fine. I'm just fucking around, and then it killed me. I could have just kept using Balloon, but I didn't think it was that fucking bad. Okay.
Whatever. You got lulled into a false sense of security.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's try again. I was just trying to be a good boy.
Ha!
My god, wee!
I guess at this rate, I am kind of deciding fuck it, and I am finishing up making this a complete G-meter guide.
Well, yeah, you're in this deep, you know?
I'm in this deep, I may as fucking well.
Yeah.
And then I can at least share it with your Discord server and my Discord server.
Right, it can be put places at least.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Balloon! Whoa, my god, why does this still hurt so bad? Well, maybe because I'm having, I just brought a new Dream Eater, so I don't have all the same boosts. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna get my counters, then I'm immediately going to try and just plow through them as much as possible. Maybe what I will do is I will remove Kimchi and bring out Buttons, who's a lot more prepared for this.
I do have a Discord server, and no, it's not public. It's through a Patreon thing.
Yeah.
I am thinking of changing it up soon, though. I'm kind of thinking of making a public part of the Discord for just, like, general discussion, and then, like, a Patreon part of the Discord for...
I think that's probably a good idea.
actually sharing stuff with people.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, that's part of, like, the huge mountain of, like, housekeeping stuff I'm way behind on.
Yeah. Boy, and I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, because it's like, people know who you are, and having a community Discord, like, helps just foster, right, strengthen the community. And it's not that you don't have one, because you obviously do, but, like, as far as, like, you know, onboarding new people, having just an accessible community Discord will go a long way.
Yeah.
Very much appreciate the Dream Eater guide because I recently got a PlayStation and Perfect Age 4. I was a fan purely from Whitney and Tennille's channel. Got all the games to play soon. Eee. Alright. Time to not suck. Let's go.
You got this.
Time to execute perfectly.
Get all the counters. Oh god.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Drip!
There you go. Now kill him.
Yeah!
Die!
Destroy.
Die! What the fuck?
Yeah! Heal! Yeah! 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 Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
No more! Thank God. I want to appreciate a Dream Eater guy that doesn't lie to me. Haven tried so hard, by the way, to like help me. And was like looking stuff up, and we were like, what the fuck? What is that? Like, this just isn't correct. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm using the same guides to just like throw everything together, so there very easily could be wrong info in here as well.
I guess
but...
to some extent, like, us doing this is like one way to sort of vet information, but
Exactly.
will it be perfect? You know, we'll there are probably some kinks in the hose here and there, but
I'll probably leave the doc open to comments, so if you guys do use it and find that there's an error, you can leave a comment, and that way I can change it.
right.
Yeah!
Hooray! Up, no, up, Riku, up. No, stop! Oh my god. I'm not even touching it. He's jumping like crazy. Okay, hold on. Now that I've done... Oh, okay. Now that I've done this. Checking. Okay, I do need to link with Chef Kimchi, so that does raise issues. But I don't have to be here. I can go to easier places and he won't die. No, no. Nope. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was bad. Nope. Nah. Patissier. Oh, hello. Cuisiner. Let's fucking go. Chef Kimchi. Let's fucking go. I should take a look at, like, crafting some little dudes.
Yeah!
See
You've
what we
gotten
got.
quite a few
Yeah,
new stuff to work with.
since I last did anything.
Yeah.
almost 8. You're almost. Ooh. Oh, my ankle. Ugh. I was sitting on it for too long. Even though I have a like thing to like a little hammock for my feet that is like attached to the bottom of my desk. I forget sometimes, and I still will just sit on my legs cross-legged in a way that like I do not realize until it's too late that I should have stopped a while ago. Now you got Chrono Trigger. Spark Jockey. Well, the hard eyes are cute. I do love that the Ryu Dragons, like, all of his little, like, modes are various, like, we have, like, Bahamut.
Yeah.
Fafnir, other stuff. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Oh, button. But there should be a Final Fantasy collaboration with Mountain Dew called Bahamut Blast. Bahamut Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so too.
So here's my other Kingdom Hearts confession. I actually really like playing this minigame.
I like this minigame. No!
Yeah.
Fuck! God damn it!
You're like, never mind. Fuck this minigame.
What do the chests do? Just
We
increase
asked this
score?
last time.
I know,
we
and
don't
I'm like,
know.
I don't think we figured out an answer for it.
It's gotta be a score thing, right?
It's gotta be. It's not like I'm like suddenly walking out with.
Uh-oh. Well.
But I do think it's cute. I like the
Yeah.
minigame anyway.
Yeah.
Here is a little snack for you, and one for you, and hey, you too. I love the little rainbow Mickey on the top. The cake is so cute. 36 fucking
You know,
LP is
too,
crazy.
That little Mickey on the top is like a nice crunchy, like, either like chocolate or just
Yeah,
like pure candy piece.
Man, because I love baking for fun as a fun, creative outlet. Would love to try and make this cake one day.
I really, really, really want to try and make some of the ice creams, like the special ice creams in Birth by Sleep.
Those little ice creams are so fucking cute.
Obviously, Niku, we need to get
Master.
together and we can
Yeah.
just do like a Kingdom Hearts baking.
Yes.
Thing.
Yeah. I agree. Should I get Magic Boost or Combo Plus? Oh, Combo Master.
I mean, I was going to say doesn't matter at this point, but it might actually matter for you. I don't know what all abilities you have.
A lot
or
of
don't
magic. My baking stream. I know. You're right. I gotta do my baking cooking stream where I succeed at cooking.
Yes.
I did, so Joann's is going way out of business. So if there was, oh, big time. Apparent, because I just saw something where it was like, oh, like 2 2/3 of stores are shutting down because it went bankrupt. But then I saw something earlier where like the liquidator that acquired it is just shutting all of it down. But the Joann's that's near me is going down, and so everything is on sale because they have to get rid of it all, which is a great time if you need storage or even fabric for cosplay or whatever creative endeavor you want to follow. Everything is on sale to some extent. Like it was like 10 to 60% on sale depending on what it was, and it's only going to increase as it gets closer to like essentially their deadline, right? So if there's anything you wanted from Joann's, now is the time.
Now is the time.
Now is the time. We went like for fun on Monday because it's right next to our regular grocery store. So we went to we were looking around at the Joann's and shit. We're just like, oh my God. Because there was a lot of, the thing is they also had a lot of cute like spring stuff too, because, you know, they got decorations and shit. And so they had a lot of really cute like mushroom themed things with frogs for like towels and pillows and like other stuff that we were like, oh fuck. But yeah, if like a lot of their storage stuff, like even things for like sewing kits that you don't even have to put a sewing machine in, but it has like wheels and it's a nice case, and just a bunch of like several like drawers, like wheel it around type storage stuff. They got it. They've got so much of it. So definitely recommend fucking going. Just by the way, I brought that up for a really specific reason, and I don't fucking remember. I need one fucking point. Shit, what was I gonna bring? Oh, I remember, because I got this at Joann's because, you know, everything was on sale, and I got a little, silicone like mold for food, right? And it's just a bunch of little seashells that I was like, now this I can use. So I got that for cheap because they're trying to get rid of it all. So hold on a second.
Oh, this is dangerous information. I'm gonna be checking where my nearest Joann's is.
What's this? A bag of Popeyes?
Hey!
Interesting. Anyway, yeah, yeah, definitely worth checking out for virtually anybody. Huh? Yeah, it's right here. I see it. What's this? What's this?
It's mine.
Your Mardi Gras mustard?
My Mardi Gras mustard.
This might actually be an okay place to stop. As much as I'm not necessarily tired, but it is almost midnight. And there's food. This shit's stuck here. Take this from me. Okay.
Are you thinking of ending stream here?
Yeah, I feel like it's not a bad idea. Let me wrap up a couple things I was doing here. You know, getting some stuff and things. Item boost. Fire. No, let's do this. Let's see if I can get just a little bit more. Squeeze this rock just a little bit more. There we go. There's one. Not quite. Give me like fucking one. Come on, Kimchi, give me like one. Ugh. Jeff had an interesting time, that's for sure. We were doing it. We definitely didn't do as many special gates as one would think in the 5 hours I've been streaming, because we definitely stopped to talk on more than one occasion.
Yeah.
Which is usually what happens anyway. Oh,
yeah.
Sure, I'm sorry. Give me one LP. Just one.
Sir.
Oh my god. Dude, duh. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh my god, do I have to give you, like... Hold on. Okay, button, calm down. Dude, I need you to fucking... Please. Kimchi, please. You're literally 1 LP away. Oh, thank god, okay. You need so fucking much. Please, God. Okay. Alright, okay. So I'll just get combo.
You're
plus.
getting kinda close to the halfway point with a lot of world special portals.
Yeah, I'm getting there, huh? Look, I've learned my lesson. I know more now.
Yes.
Stronger. Okay. Cool. I'll just swap to Sora. Da, 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 da. Go to CP. Little EPCP. Very good. Very good.
Wait, why are
Excellent.
we... Did we go through all of Riku's?
Yeah, I worked for Traverse Town.
Yeah, we did. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god, he looks so cute. I love Riku. Okay,
Just
hold
want
on.
to see him again.
I know, I know. Now, hold on. I was so close with Tamale.
Yeah, yeah,
Come on, Tamale. Come on.
yeah, yeah.
Come on, Tamale. Let's
Hey.
go. Let's
Yeah.
link.
Yeah,
I also need to...
yeah.
There we fucking go. Unison rush. Oh, right. That's right. I remember now. Hooray!
Oh,
What is this over here? Ah.
drift.
Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop doing that.
Yeah. Oh,
I went to open my menu with the triangle. Okay.
That won't work. You're not
No,
playing
wait.
Final Fantasy X.
I'm not playing 10, haha. Okay. And one more. You are done with that. You're almost done entirely. Good to know. I was like, I'm gonna go, but I'm like, I'm so close to... I have to. I gotta. Shit. The wrong color.
I mean, we could keep going.
Oh my god. I do have a chicken sandwich waiting for me. Look, I've got 15
Popeye's
minutes
chicken
until...
sandwich.
I know. Oh, and I know. Boom.
Minutes
Until midnight. Not that midnight has any real significance other than feels like a good stopping point.
Right.
Oops, shit. Oopsie. Boom, boom, boom. Hooray! Ah,
They love it.
glow. Oh, Ranch. Causing us so many problems.
Mister, have you thought about your actions in time out?
He's grown to be a leader. He's smarter now. He is so cute, though. I do think the Yagi ramps are really cute.
Yeah.
And it's like, I wish I could have spent a little more time running around with him, but, like, you know, he hurts.
Yeah.
Great job, buddy. Oh, you're crazy, you're crazy. Misunderstood guy. Just like a real animal, he has some abhorrent habit that you just kind of have to learn how to navigate. Because they're not going to stop.
Yep.
Mr. Baby Cat
That's my
pooping on the
child.
floor every day. Picker upper. A stinky man. See, Baby Cat has I don't know what it was exactly, but he got conditioned very early on, before I got my hands on him, that he was like, pooping on carpet, the best way to, that's what you poop on, is carpet.
Oh no.
And thankfully, thank God, his movements are perfect. Easy, no problems, right? But like, we have kind of circumvented this with, it's a combination of both, he wants to poop on like carpet, and also his cat box cannot be dirty. If he's gone in it like once, maybe twice, then he's like, well, I can't use it anymore. And so we have to very regularly clean his cat box. But like, so we have this shitty old, I guess literally shitty at this point too, bath rug that we got for him to, like, it's next to his cat box, and that's his pooping rug. Is designated carpet to poop on.
Just in case the litter box is...
The thing is, he's always pooping on that thing first and foremost. The litter box, that's a rare, that happens sometimes, and you're like, oh my god, wow! In the
baby
box?
Cat.
So, like, he has his designated carpet, thank god, which is easy enough. We just, you know, like a paper towel or napkin or whatever, have to just take it off of the carpet. But the thing is, the carpet, because the carpet can't be too dirty either, or he'll just go somewhere else or somewhere nearby. And so, like, we just have to wash it regularly. And then at least, and that's just how it is. And that's how I feel about Ranch, is that I'm just like, it's just like a pooping on the carpet scenario. You know, look at him. He loves it. He's having such a good time, and he does keep flashbanging all of us. So, like, and he doesn't even realize it's like a bad thing. He's just doing what he does.
Blissfully unaware.
Yeah, Baby Cat, he's pooping on his rug every single day, and then he covers it up, and I have to unfold the rug like a present. And every day with this, even if it's not me, all of us, we're just like, it takes a whole village to be like, we got to make sure his area is clean, or he'll start venturing to like the carpet just out, because we have like a plastic, like, you know, like an office for like a little wheelchair, not wheelchair, but like an office chair, right, that would roll around on.
Oh yeah,
we have that down, and then it's like cat box and rug, so there's like a barrier in between. But then sometimes he'll just be like, can't use the box, and I can't use my rug, it's yucky. I'll just go on the carpet. Like, he never pees on the carpet, thank Christ, that would be a whole other problem. No, it's just poop, and he has the biggest, giantest human turds that make it really easy to pick them up. And so he'll just poop like just outside that plastic mat on the nearest carpet. And that's when, if that happens, I mean, and it does, and we're like, the rug it's far gone. We need to clean it now.
He's very good at communicating to you.
Oh yeah. Yep. We used to have an automatic litter box. The only thing is that with all of the mechanisms, it's a little cramped inside, and he is a big cat. And it doesn't quite work. He also pees like huge amounts. Massive amounts of pee come out of that fucking guy. Tamale, you're done! Hooray! Tamale, you did it!
Ooh.
A little baby.
Sheepy.
One little
Fantastic.
sheepy. Alright, you get combo bonus with defense boost. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. We're gonna get the 200 out of the way. We're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna switch them around. Tamale, good job. And then, let's see, Sora, you could probably have Soup back. And then, who else should we do? We could do Exodia and finally deal with that. Eventually, we'll do that eventually. Hi, Soup. Oh my god, hello. Oh, so silly. Silly, silly Soup. His name? Big Piss. Never guess what he does. Yeah, see, also, Baby Cat has, because, you know, as I earlier, you know, we brought up, his lack of pee-pee. No pee-pee, no balls, Baby Cat.
No pee-pee, no balls.
And it was because he was getting, like, he was developing crystals, which was blocking him. And he was just kind of prone to doing this, so, you know, that was fun. And so we've had, he'll also get, like, inflammation, and we found that out, too, like, later when we were like, maybe you don't need this special food anymore, and then he immediately got inflamed. And we were like, oh god, okay. So he drinks this, like, special, like, urinary food that helps keep things flowing. So he drinks a lot of water and, you know, pisses a lot of pee. And it's always, like, these huge, like, it's so much fucking pee, dude. Huge turds, huge, like, geodes of pee. And so, you know, that's what we're dealing with. This fucking guy pooping on his special designated rug and peeing perhaps twice in his giant litter box that, you know, he only uses it for that. But sometimes he does poop at the box, and that's a day where I'm very proud. Very proud of him once we get those special days.
He's a special boy.
Yeah, yes, he is. No, save for me.
Yeah, no, Peridot is extremely special. She also pisses like a fire hose.
Love that.
And she will only eat Friskies, shreds and gravy, wet food.
That's it. Nothing else. Yeah,
Nothing
he'll
else is
also
good enough
only
for
eat
her.
his pee-pee food. Excuse me, his
At
diet
least he
pee-pee
eats
food.
it.
Yeah, it's true. And he eats it very happily. But even if we, like, switch to, like, the not, like, diet blend of the same food, he'll just throw up. And he just won't, he just can't. He's also like,
guys.
but what is it? Like, he'll look at it and he'll be like, well, this isn't food. And I'm like, it's almost the exact same food. But it's not, like, the diet one. And then it takes forever to get him to eat it, but it makes him sick. But the thing is, he eats a bunch of other, like, human food that would make any other animal sick to their stomach, and he's fine. When it comes to cat food, he will only eat one, and nothing else. Treats? No. Wet food? Die. But, like,
Die.
anything you're eating that is, like, carb adjacent, he is down to eat. And he eats it with no problem and doesn't get sick. So, dairy? No problem. Any dairy? Let's fucking go. So, I don't know. I don't know where his skill set is somewhere. He put points into human food, and that's about it. He's basically a human toddler in size and diet.
What a special, special guy.
What a special boy. Huh, baby? Oh, yeah. Heater still feels good. Okay. I guess I will take this time to stop. I won't be streaming next Tuesday because it's gonna be for all of those who celebrate Hot Fuzz Day, because it's the 26th of February. What year? Every year. It's like, get out. So,
Amazing.
we're gonna be eating some food and watching Hot Fuzz. So
nice.
on that Tuesday. But after that, I'll be around. So, you know, we'll get something going. Whether it's this or something else. I feel like if I were to be like, I started 0.2 for funsies and tried to go back to this, I would be fucking myself up. So,
if it makes you, like, I don't know, if this motivates you at all,
yeah.
You doing this means I'm also working on this guide.
That's true.
which
Actually, no,
will
you're
help
right.
others.
We should continue on this train, I think.
Yes.
So, not that I'm looking to not do this. I was just like, oh, I hope people aren't getting too bored of it. But, like, if we're just talking, people like that anyway. So we may as well do it while I fuck up in Dream Drop Distance and lose simple challenges. So, you know,
I do also want to state again that this stuff is like completing Dream Drop Distance is usually not this big of a pain, but the fact that you've kind of started so late in getting this stuff done is what makes it a pain.
Yeah. It's its own adventure, I suppose.
Yeah.
And just something like, you know, I'll know for the future when I inevitably play this game again that I can start doing stuff along the way and not just like just kind of barreling through. I wasn't even trying to rush it. I was just casually playing through.
Right.
But, you know, we'll get there. We'll
get there.
God damn it, we'll get there.
Sheer determination.
Yep. Okay, all right. That all said, it's been fun, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Oop, not what I meant. I'll see you guys next week, okay? All right? Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.